What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the Sweet Pea Diaries. It's your girl, Sweet Pea, and I am back with another video. If you are a returning subscriber, welcome back to the channel. And if you are a new subscriber, welcome to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe. You guys, let me know if you can hear because we got a lot to get into. We got a lot to unpack. We got a lot to break down. And I want to issue a disclaimer before we get started. Please, this is not an attack on mental health. Okay. So let me know if you can hear. Let me know how it sounds. I want to make sure that it's not too loud, that the sound is crisp, that it is clear, and I don't want it to be overbearing. So please let me know if it's good. So I'm going to, matter of fact, y'all know what time it is. What's up, y'all? Now, before we get started, let me send some love. Hey, Dion, my moderator. Hey, it's Nikki, not Nikki, my moderator. Hey, Love Vibe. What's going on, Christine? What's going on, April? What's going on, Meecha? Mishaya Middleton. What's going on, McClurg? Hey, you guys. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Hey, Digi Denny. Ciao. But you guys, Wiley, this ain't the first time. This ain't the first time that Wiley did this. Y'all know Wiley did that shit back when he went in that library and acted a fool. We're going to take a look at that too. But before we get into the video, like I said, I want you guys, I'm just going to issue this disclaimer. This is not an attack on mental health. Please. This is not. This is us airing out Wiley's fucking antics because this was not a mental breakdown. All right. So we're going to be cussing in this video. We're going to be talking, hey, Zosa. We're going to be talking, popping our shit in this video. This is not, one of those kiddie or kid friendly videos. I'm going to be really talking shit because Wiley know good and goddamn well he was wrong. He was wrong to be going in that Walmart and doing and showing out the way he did. Now, I'm trying to figure out what he got against this pastor, okay? Because I don't know if this pastor did something to Wiley. If this, what I was getting out of this was that something had went down with this pastor. I don't know if this is a man that did something to him, but he was trying to put some shit on this pastor, and he ended up putting it on himself, okay? Now, I don't know if you guys watched the Beef Sector, but so there's been a lot going on with Wiley. All right. From my research and from what I have gathered, Wiley, I guess not too long ago, Wiley lost his channel. I didn't know that because, see, I've been busy and I don't watch Wiley really like that. So I guess he had lost his channel. We go through that on YouTube as content creators. I lost my monetization for a few hours until I appealed it and got it back. He lost his channel, but I see it's back. But they said that he lost his channel. He had a breakdown on YouTube or on the internet or whatever because of that. Then he was talking about his finances or something. He had a breakdown about that. I know he'd been over back in the Beef Sector trying to get back over there, probably because he need money. So he probably trying to, stir shit up back in the Beef Sector. But I know the Beef Sector was having this Las Vegas trip. And I, from what I gathered, he was out there in Las Vegas. So that's where he got arrested at doing this shit with this Walmart. Okay. See, as a content creator, you got to know what's going on in these streets. Now, I don't know all of it. I can't give you the details, but that's the gist of it. He was out there in Las Vegas. Okay. And for some reason, he decided that he was going to walk the streets of Las Vegas and accuse some pastor of murdering his grandmama. Okay. Child, we gonna watch the footage because he can't strike no videos because he's in jail. So he got 10K views on that live, and ain't nobody getting striked because Wiley is locked up. So he can't put no strikes. Y'all better get in and enjoy it while you can. Y'all better run up the numbers. Y'all better play that content and do y'all commentary because he's locked up. So he ain't gonna be putting no strikes on nobody's goddamn channel. Honey, yes, Nikki, he's in Vegas showing act. Okay, Wiley over there showing act. Now, like I said, there's some talk. Okay, was it a mental breakdown? Did he have an episode? Wiley does have mental health issues. He said it. We know that, whatever. This was not a mental breakdown. When you watch this video, it is clear that he is not having a mental breakdown. He is not having an episode. He is trolling. He is purposely calling, giving false reports. At some point, the people on the phone even tell him that. And I also noticed that while he was mid-sentence and talking and making a false report, his phone kept either he was clicking over and bringing people on the line who was trying to stop him, or the police was intercepting his line and letting him hear that somebody was calling from calling the police department, letting them know that he was trolling, that he was making false reports. They also told him to text when he called I think he called the National Guard, or he called somewhere, and he made a false report about a bomb or the man having a bomb. And they told him, sir, text me that information. He texts like a dummy. He texts the damn information. Yeah, they wanted you to text them so that they could find your location. Because you was wandering around. They didn't know where you were. So when you text them, Wiley, that's how they found your location. Because as soon as that, it wasn't even too long after that, that's when they popped him. Yes, Dion, he is in jail. So, honey, we're going to watch all of this. It is about an hour long. I'm going to do my commentary while we're watching it. So that's what kind of video this is. This is a review. We're going to go through all of it, honey. We're going to look at the charges. Matter of fact, so Wiley is in jail out there in Las Vegas. Okay, Las Vegas. He threatened basically to blow up the Walmart. Now, the way he was doing it, he was trying to act like he was reporting this pastor in Chicago. He was calling all these places and reporting it to Chicago, right? And he was acting like he was in Chicago, but he really was in Las Vegas. And he think that the people, that's how dumb he is. I guess he thought that the people wasn't going to be able to find him, that they figured, oh, there's somebody in Las Vegas. No, they found your ass. But he had a book bag. And once first he was walking it through the streets of Las Vegas, talking all this shit, making all these phone calls. He finally gets to the Walmart. And once he got to the Walmart, that's when he started saying that the pastor was going in the Walmart to blow up the Walmart. He was trying to say the pastor was doing it, but at the same time, he had the book bag saying it was a bomb in the book bag. So he really put it on himself and made it look like he was doing it. Okay. His intention was that he was trying to, tell on this pastor, but really he was making it look like he the one had the bomb. Okay. So yes, they have charged him with making bomb threats. I'm going to pull up his record. He is in Las Vegas. Okay. He is in the Clark County Detention Center. Wiley is in there on a $25,000 bond. He has two charges. One is communicating a bomb threat. Okay. They got him in there on a $5,000 bond. The other is making threats, false info, act of terrorism. Okay. $20,000. Of course, you have to see the judge. His initial appearance will be tomorrow at 9 a.m. Okay. They have the phone number that you can call, honey. And I guess, I don't know. maybe give your 2 cents or find out information about it. But this is the case number. This is the information, honey. He got arrested today. Okay. He was arrested today. Communicating a bomb threat. Yes, because he was telling these people that he had a bomb in his book bag. And they also have him with terroristic threats. I knew that these were going to be the charges. You cannot say that you have a bomb in your book bag. And then he was telling the people in the store, get out, get out. Didn't I tell you it's a bomb? And it was a black lady. And I'm not laughing because at the situation, I'm laughing at older people. Now, old people will tell you in a minute, get out my face. This black woman was in her wheelchair and he said, you want to die today, ma'am? I said, it's a bomb in the bag. It's a bomb in the building. And she said, yes, I want to die. She was basically like, get out my face. Then it was an older Mexican man. I think he was on the phone and he just was waving Wiley out. It's like, get out my face. The old people do not be playing. Okay, they don't play with you. They like, boy, you going to jail. You in here doing, you cutting up. So they were not the least bit scared. They weren't worried. He was telling people, get out, get out. People was running, child. Then you can hear the helicopters. It was a full, it was a mess. Okay, so y'all go ahead and hit that Cash App because we're going to be here for a minute. And yes, let's get into the footage. Ciao, 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 ciao. Now, before I get into the footage, let me tell y'all this. I really believe when you look at the library footage, I'm going to say that was fake too. People was dragging me when I said before that was fake. Wiley, this is the same situation. When Wiley's views are down, when his channel is suffering, when his name is not ringing a bell, he does this for attention. He does something like this so that his channel can be trending, his videos, people be over there. He got 10K views in less than 4 or 5 hours. So this is all for attention. It was all for attention, but now look what you got yourself into. Look what you have gotten yourself into, all for wanting attention on YouTube. And I'm telling you, this is the YouTube game. Like, people are so turned out over YouTube. They want YouTube fame and internet fame so bad that they willing to do anything to go viral. And it's like, do you realize this is a crime? You can't make false police reports. He was calling in talking about his grandmama was at the nursing home and the pastor had done off the grandmother at the nursing home. It's blood everywhere. He's shooting, he bombing. It was too much. He lucky that they didn't charge him with more charges. Well, all of those, like, he probably can face charges in Chicago. Dara Moore says he's mentally ill. I'm praying for him. I do believe that he does have some mental issues, but I don't, because what he did today, for someone to do something like that, that is mentally, that doesn't make any sense. But I don't believe that today was a breakdown. I don't believe that the library was a breakdown. I believe that he did, right. He did all of this live, Nikki. I always say, you crazy, but you ain't that damn crazy. If you in an episode, you in a manic episode, it takes a lot to turn on a live. When you do a YouTube video, you have to turn it on. You got to title it. You got to, load it up and all of this. How are you doing all of that and you in a manic state? You know what I'm saying? The stuff that he was saying while he was talking to the people on, when he was making all the false calls, he was ranting off people's names, and it was a lot of people's names. When you in a manic state of mind, you don't know all these people's names. He was ranting off addresses. When you in a manic state of mind, you don't know addresses. Okay, so that's where I'm at with this. This was a play. This was a for views, for clout. It's ridiculous. Hey, Mrs. Jordan. What people will do, exactly, Love Vibe. It is sad what people will do for views. That's where we are at in today's society. People do anything to go viral. And he's doing that for attention because his channel's suffering. He's got financial issues, they were saying. So y'all remember when he did this, before we get into that, did you hear a storm? Oh, no, I didn't, but we'll get into that. Oh, wow. I'll take a look at that. if he is, they gonna learn. Better leave Cardi alone. But my whole thing is, I just don't. Oh, thank you. Free my ninja Wiley. Thank you for the $5, Digi Denny. We love money. I just don't get it. I'm saying I don't believe that it was a manic episode. I don't believe that it was anything mental. I believe that he did it for views. He did it for attention. He was upset about something and he was just going at it. And like I said, like I was on my way to saying, you guys know that when he did that with the library, he caused almost a little over $10,000 worth of damage. Okay. His subs paid for that. His subs and supporters, they paid that $10,000. So I don't know if he's, going through some type of financial situation. We all have financial ups and downs, but I'm not going into the Walmart or any place else and act like I'm going to blow up a building or do anything like that, because now you have more issues. Now you got bigger fish to fry because now you are in trouble with the law. Okay. So this is what he did. Now remember, this is the library incident. Oh, Digi Denny, I'm prepared. We're going to take a look at the library incident, and then we're going to take a look at today's incident. And I want you to tell me, does this look like somebody that is going through a manic episode? And then I want you to listen to the things that he's. Okay. So this was the library footage. Child, if you never saw the library footage, well, here you're going to see it today. Library causes $10,000 in damage. This rampage, okay?
Chaos at a normally quiet place. A man in a fit of rage at a Dallas library. That library is in cleanup mode this evening, but damage will set the branch back more than $10,000. Tuesday's Sebastian Robertson has more on the outbursts and the aftermath.
Librarians at Dallas's Timber Glen Library are quietly at work.
Little spring cleanup.
Trying to keep their spirits up after an attack Friday that caused so much damage that they're still picking up 4 days later.
We gathered as a staff to regroup because it's been an emotional journey for everyone, very traumatic.
Marcus Finley was there and captured this man, a library patron, going on a rampage.
He's just throwing the computers out, and you hear what he's saying.
That sound, a bookshelf crashing to the ground.
They were trying to just be as calm as possible, but I can kind of tell they were scared.
The video cuts off before he destroys this monitor. That man is 27-year-old Marquise Wiley. Library staff say he went on to cause more than $10,000 worth of damage. Computers smashed, books thrown everywhere. This glass conference room door destroyed. Library staff say he went on like this for the better part of 25 minutes. No police in sight. Officers arrested the man shortly after he walked out of the building. Damage was clearly done, but amazingly, no one was hurt.
The staff in the building did an amazing job. They did exactly what library protocol calls for. They did not engage this person who was being verbally abusive, and they just protected the citizens in the building and got them out through the emergency exit.
As for the 27-year-old behind the vandalism, police say he remains in a mental care facility after suffering from some sort of mental breakdown. So far, no charges have been filed. Meanwhile, cleanup continues for a branch that's still recovering. In Dallas, Sebastian Robertson, Channel 8 News.
No, Dion, he didn't lose his channel because of this. He had lost his channel prior to the incident today. He lost his channel, they said, like a few weeks back or a week back. I don't know how long ago it was, but he had lost his channel, but he got it back. So what I'm saying is he been going through stuff. He was complaining about that and like financial issues and stuff. So I don't know if, people are saying or speculating that those things is what led up to what happened today. But I'm comparing this footage from the library to what happened today. See, this is what he does. He was having issues back then when he did that. There was something going on online when he did that. And this is what he does. They said he was going off for a better part of 25 minutes in that library. You was just breaking shit, screaming Emmett Till, doing all this for 25 minutes. That's a long time to be tripping out, right? So you basically stayed there and did what you did. You wanted the police to come. That's what it tells me. They just said there was no police in sight. 25 minutes it took them to get there. So you really wanted that attention. You kept going until the police came. So that tells me your intentions were to be arrested. Okay. It's not that he was just out of control. He was so out of control that he couldn't stop. No, you wanted the police to arrest you. When you watch this footage today, you're going to see the stuff he's saying is very intentional. It is not somebody that is manic, that's winging it, that's just, no, his intentions was to troll these people, make all these different phone calls, and he was specifically trying to get somebody in trouble. He was saying things that he thought was going to make the police go get this person, this pastor that he was trying to put these false accusations on. Okay. But he didn't think that they were going to be able to find him because he was saying that this man was in Chicago and he was in Vegas. Okay. So without further ado, I can show you better than I can tell you. Let's just get into it. Okay, child, let's just watch it. So like I said, I'm going to put it up. I'm going to give you my commentary. We're going to be stopping and starting because this is a reaction video. So it's not going to just play all the way through. I'm not going to talk a lot, but I am going to speak my mind about what I'm seeing. Okay.
Thank you. Yes, I would like to speak to Dora Crusoe. This is her grandson, Marquise Wiley.
Thank you for calling Imperial Care Glenwood, providing compassionate care that meets the specific needs of those we serve. From skilled nursing care to behavioral health services, everything we do.
Now, before we get started, what I did want to say, what I noticed about Wiley, I don't know what that thing is on his lip, but it is giving very much hot crack pipe or meth pipe or something. I've seen people with those kind of burn marks on their lips. So I don't know what Wiley been doing out there in Vegas. I don't know if he been getting into something and he was hopped up a high, but that is giving me very much crack pipe, meth pipe burn on that lip.
Is focused on those we serve. Highly respected, Aperian Care Glenwood offers the kind of personal attention that promotes confidence and healing. At Aperian Care, we share one simple goal: strive for perfection, achieve excellence. Please continue to hold, and we will return to your call as promptly as possible.
And even right here, he's speaking to everybody in the live. He's saying good morning. He's calling out people's name in the live. He's reading it. A person that is on a manic binge or that is having a breakdown is not going to be shouting out people in the chat. Okay? So, yeah, Wiley, stop. This wasn't no manic episode. You was very intentional. You knew exactly what you was doing, and you got just what you asked for. Okay. Yes, it's giving me Ready Rock. He hit that Ready Rock. Okay. It looked like he been hitting Ready Rock. That's a crack pipe. That's a lip that's been burnt by a crack pipe. Okay.
Our certified physical, occupational, and speech.
Did I sleep? Yes, I slept.
By designing rehabilitation programs that on your individual needs. Our team takes the time to talk with you.
Okay, so my grandmother nursing home, Glenwood nursing home, is not answering. My grandmother is officially dead. She have died. And they're covering it up. They can prove me wrong that she's dead by doing proof of life. Dora Crusoe unfortunately have died. She is dead. Not only is her sister is dead, but Dora Crusoe have died. I don't know when she died. Maybe she died today, yesterday, or last week. But Dora Crusoe have unfortunately passed. She is dead.
Police to respond to your location. Press 1.
She's officially dead unless we get proof of life, because nobody's going to answer. Now, Mary Powell, her church did preach her. Hello, my name is Marquise Wiley. I would like to report possible murder.
You would like to report what?
Murder.
Murder?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what's the address?
The address is, give me a second.
Now I'm looking at him officially dead. This woman is officially dead. And he just limping. I'm like, he got that Herman Munster, that damn black shoe on. I know it. I just know he got that damn high step black shoe on, the way he limping and two-stepping with that crack pipe lip. I'm dead. I'm dead. Miss Crusoe have officially died. She have officially died. I have, okay? Not has, have. She have officially died.
The address is 19330 South Cottage Grove Avenue, Glenwood, Illinois, 60425. Yes, South 19330 South Cottage Grove Avenue and Glenwood, Illinois.
Is this an appearing care?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, give me more details. What do you mean, murder?
Dora Crusoe has been murdered. The nurse home killed Dora Crusoe. D-O-R.
They have killed Dora Crusoe. They have killed her. And he about to spell her name out. Somebody that is manic and going through an episode is not going to spell the name out. They have killed her, okay? They have killed Dora Crusoe. I'm sick of him.
A. Crusoe, C-R-U-S-O-E.
And how do you know this?
She's dead. No communication. She have officially have been murdered.
She was murdered inside this location?
Inside of the nursing home, 19330 South Cottage Grove Avenue.
I have the address. How do you know this information? Are you here?
Yes.
Okay, move on, machine.
Now, see, that's where the people, this will get me about people. Now, you know good and goddamn well he is not there. She gonna ask him, well, how you know this? Are you there? And he gonna say, yes, I am there. Ma'am, you know he ain't there. Now, I know in her mind, she thinking, are you serious? He said she have died. She is dead. She have died, okay? And I know because I'm there. And she gonna ask him what room are they in. Oh Lord.
She is in room 108.
Okay, do you know who murdered her?
Yes. Bishop Melvin Cartwright.
Bishop Melvin Cartwright?
Yes.
Now why you put that on that bishop? Now, I don't know what Bishop Melvin Cartwright done did to Wiley. I don't know if this man is somebody that raped Wiley or he done did something, but Bishop Cartwright, he on your ass because he about to put a whole bunch of shit on the bishop. He about to put it on the good old bishop.
Okay. And the nurse's name again, what was her first name?
Sheila Crusoe. Yes. I'm her grandson.
You're the grandson. Okay. Did they call you and tell you this, or what? How did you find out?
I saw with my own eyes she had been murdered.
You saw it with your own eyes?
Yes.
What kind of weapon was used?
A weapon was used. It was a .357 Magnum gun.
357 Magnum gun?
Yes.
Okay. And where is that person now?
Dora Crusoe? She's dead.
No, the person that, Melvin Cartwright who murdered her. Where is he at?
Melvin Cartwright. Let me give you his address.
No, where is he at right now?
He's at home. I'm giving you his home address.
Okay, how long ago did this happen, sir?
This just happened a couple of hours ago.
It happened a couple hours ago. Okay. And why didn't staff members call? Why didn't we get any phone calls on 911?
Because they covered it up. It's accessory to murder.
The staff covered it up there in accessory to murder.
It's the limping for me. It's the limping for me. And she just entertaining this shit. I would have hung up on his ass.
It's accessory to murder.
How you know it's accessory to murder?
Accessory to murder?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Why didn't you call 911 when you saw it happen?
I called. I'm on the phone with you now. Melvin Cartwright stays 6732 South Campbell Avenue.
Are you going to speak with the officer, sir? Are you there to speak with
Yes, I'm there to speak to the officer now.
Okay, what door are you going to be waiting by?
I'm in front of the facility.
You're in front of the facility. Are you in a vehicle?
I'm standing outside in the flesh with a Make America Great Again hat.
Okay, and what's your name, sir?
Marquise Wiley. Marquise Wiley, Wiley.
Now, what got me is that he gave his real name. He wanted to be known. He want these people to know it's him doing it. But he's lying, saying that he's at the place, he's at the facility. Right now, Wiley is in Las Vegas. So he's in this video, he is in Vegas. He is not in at that facility in Illinois, Chicago, wherever. He is in Vegas. So he thought that doing all this, they was not going to be able to get him. Hey, the doll. They thought that he was going to, he thought he was going to get away with this. Okay. But he's sadly mistaken. Let's just keep going.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's a Trump Vans 2024 hat. Yes, ma'am. My color of my shirt is black.
Galatians, yes, we're going to get to that part with the Walmart. This is the same video. This video is over an hour long. Towards the end is where he going to be at the Walmart part. So yes, we have all of that, honey. This is the same video. He started with this and ended at the Walmart. So he was at it all day. Okay. This was a whole hour. He limped from wherever he was. He limped his ass all the way to the Walmart. Okay.
My pants is blue jeans. All right, thank you. Uh-huh. It is Chicago Police Department. I would like to report my uncle, Melvin Cartwright, for murder.
Okay, do we know where it happened?
Yes.
What area?
It happened in Glenwood, Illinois.
You'd have to call Glenwood PD.
I already called Glenwood PD, but he's actually with the weapon and he's trying to kill his family. And then after the murder happened, he murdered his mother in Glenwood. But now he's trying to shoot and kill his wife, Anita Cartwright, and he's trying to shoot and kill his son, Melvin Cartwright Jr.
Now, this is where I stopped laughing. Okay. And I'm not saying that I was laughing at him or whatever, but you know how when you watching something and you can't believe that somebody's actually doing it, and then you be laughing a little bit like, what? You can't believe. But when it got to this is where it got serious for me, because we know how the police do us. And he's giving out people's names, he's giving out people addresses, and he's nowhere near this address, right? He's saying that this man has weapons. He's trying to hurt his family. What if the police had showed up to that man's house with guns drawn, thinking that something like this was really happening? He could have caused a lot of trouble. He could have caused people to be hurt, murdered, or whatever. Whatever he's saying happened, he could have really caused somebody to be injured by the police, because they could have went there thinking that this was really going on. So the people that saying, you know, they praying for Wiley, oh, he's sick. No, Wiley's not sick. He's not sick mentally. He's sick. He's sick for putting people at risk, using up resources where we really need resources for things that are really going on. You could have got people killed. Seriously. So this ain't a game. This is not funny at all. Whatever that man did, or whatever Wiley think that man did, it wasn't worth all of this. And this is what I be saying about people online. You know, when you be trying to be vindictive and you be trying to get your lick back, y'all be going too fucking far. Y'all be trying to hurt people. Y'all really be trying to do people in. And it's not that deep over goddamn the internet or whatever it is. Nikki, that is a great question. Do you think he wanted to go do suicide by cop? I don't know if he wanted to do that, but I'm thinking that maybe, and I've heard another content creator say this, and I thought, you know, she might be onto something. He was saying that he was having financial issues, and you know, his channel, you know, went belly up, but he got his channel back, and he was having, you know, issues. Maybe is he homeless? Did he lose his place? And he want to go to jail because he ain't got nowhere to go. I don't know. Or he need donations. So maybe he trying to get a case so people will send money. I don't know. But whatever his reason is, he definitely set this up. This was a play. This was all intentional. This wasn't something that he just flipped. This is very intentional. You got to call over to another state. You in Las Vegas. You are going through your phone calling multiple numbers. You're not calling random numbers. You're being intentional about where you're calling. You feel me? It's not like he's over there in Chicago and he's dialing 911. He's calling these places. He called the nursing home. He called the we didn't get to the FBI yet, but he calling the police department. He's calling these numbers. So he's Googling them. He's looking it up. That's not somebody that's not in their right frame of mind. When you're not in your right frame of mind, you can't do all that.
Where is this at?
Yes. Melvin Cartwright. He resides
Where? What address?
6732 South Campbell Avenue. Yes, I'm reporting that my Bishop Melvin Cartwright, my uncle, he's trying to kill his family because he already killed his mother, Dora Crusoe, in the Glenwood nursing home. Is this Chicago Police Department? 8th District, 6732 South Campbell Avenue, Chicago, Illinois, 60629. So you want me to call 911? Okay, I call 911. I'm sorry.
Now, I told y'all he's in Vegas. So you can tell he's in a residential area. He's not on the strip anymore. He's away from the strip or wherever. He's been walking for a while. So I don't know, Wiley got out there and maybe he done lost his room or he ain't got no money to get home. He got stranded. I don't know, but something occurred where he was trying to get some money or something and trying to maybe do a sympathy. I don't know. And he put himself purposely in jail. I don't know. But you've been walking for a minute, sir. You've been walking for a minute. You done walked from, the festivities, the Vegas area to now you can tell, you can look and see through the background. And he's on his way to the Walmart, right? Because that's where he going to end up. So this is planned. This ain't no, I just flipped and I had a manic episode. No, you plan this. You trying to do this for Cash Apps or GoFundMe later when you get out and people going to be feeling sorry and donating money. He purposely put himself in this position. The stuff that he's saying, and then once he gets to the Walmart and he starts saying the real shit, it's like, sir, you know they going to lock you up. You know it. This is very intentional, y'all.
I need the police. Yes, for the address for 6732 South Campbell Avenue.
I'm sick of that crack
Chicago,
lip.
Illinois.
The lips is cracky and crusty. He got all that white shit in the crack of his mouth. I told you, it looked like he been sucking on a crack pipe all night, child. His lips is burnt up. If anything, he on a crack binge or a meth binge and he coming down. That's what I'll say that. But it ain't a mental thing where it seemed like it's a drug situation to me. Cause that lip right there is a burn mark. I done seen plenty of crackheads with crack lips, and that's what it looked like to me. That looked like a crack lip. I'm telling you, that's what that looked like to me. That's crack lips. He out there walking around, and then look where he at. You could tell by the background. That looked like maybe he in the hood somewhere or somewhere where they, he might have been trying to buy something. That don't look like the street. You in a residential area. So, Nikki, some creators in the beef sector, they met up in Vegas. They had a little meet and greet. And I think Wiley was out there too. So that's how he got in Vegas. Okay. Now, I don't know who he was with and all that, but they've been speculating that he, so he's actually out there living. He moved to Vegas after getting evicted from Texas. Okay. Well, one thing I will say, there was this weekend beef sector people was out there because VS was out there and Queen 88 was out there. There's a couple people, Cam Talk Too Much. They were all out there. So I don't know if Wiley met up with those people too. Okay. I don't know. But Wiley is locked up right now. Okay. From what he did today, he is locked up. So if he is living in Vegas, he might not have nowhere to go. He might have lost his place or something. It ain't working out and he need a place to stay. So he put himself in jail because people do that. You know, when it start getting wintertime, people will get themselves locked up, people that are homeless because they ain't got nowhere else to go. Plenty of people do that. So I don't know. I don't know, Wiley. I don't know what's going on with you.
Can you I wanted you to come get the report for me from out of state. I got to give you that count.
Where did the incident that you're trying to report happen?
It happened in Chicago, but can I give the police, the Las Vegas police, or what happened?
Out there.
Okay, what's the police out there?
You'll have to call the phone number
866. Hold on, 8667. What?
763-0911, and they can get you the correct phone number.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
I was just getting ready to say that, Sandra. If he and the dog, wow, if that's happening, it's very expensive to live in Vegas. Why would you go there? Well, maybe that's where he has friends, but you got family in Chicago. Why wouldn't you go with your family? But I do know he has issues with his family or whatever. But Wiley, how you lose your job and your channel and everything? But see, he go through stuff like this every so often. He go through these periods of ups, downs, very lows, highs, and lows. So yeah, I do know that he does have mental issues. It does give that feel like, you know, you're high, you're low, you up, you down. And people like that, it would be hard for you to stay, employed and stay focused and stay stable. He needs to get on a medicine and get on a regimen and stay on a regimen. It gives me very much he needs to be living either in a group home or he need to be living around people that can keep him straight, because I don't think that he's mentally able to stay on his own. I think that he needs to have some type of maybe a conservator or maybe, like I said, a group home. You know, some people they might not be mentally retarded to the point where they're, fully mentally retarded. They can somewhat be on their own. They need people to help them. They need a chaperone. He needs that, in my opinion, because he goes through this up, down, up, down. He needs people that can keep him straight, keep him consistent, make sure he's taking his meds. That's what it seemed like to me. Why would you go to Vegas? And then a lot of times when people that have mental health issues, they seek street drugs. They don't want to take the bipolar meds because it makes them docile, they don't have no feelings, they don't have no emotions, and they don't like the medicine. But they take the street drugs because they can somewhat function, and it doesn't do what the street drugs don't do to them, what it do to other people. It kind of makes them normal. So Wiley, like I said, that lip is giving very much crack, meth, something. He was sucking on some type of pipe that burnt his lip. I'm telling you right now. It's right in the corner. It's right on the tip of the lip. And that's usually where that hot ass pipe burn them at. Right on that lip. They be so hyper, they can't put that pipe down. They want to hit it. They be so hyper trying to get that next hit. It's like, put it down. It's hot. And they just can't, and they be burning up their lips. That's what it looks like. I'm telling you, that's what it looked like, y'all. I'm just being honest.
Oh, good morning. My name is Marquise Wiley. I would like to report murder. Hello? The address is 6732 South Campbell Avenue, Chicago, Illinois. Yes, 1 second.
Yes, McClurg, I think that's what he said. I'm not sure. I have no idea, but I think that's what he has said. But it's the doxing for me. I can see if the video has the people's information in it now because he's arrested, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh shit. But he doxed these people. He purposely doxed these people. He was putting the address out before he got locked up. So he got these people's addresses, phone numbers, and even when we get down later in the video, he gonna give out his own social security number. And now that he's locked up, he can't even private the information or put it down to get people to stop the people from getting the information. So everybody got his social. Child, it's a mess.
The zip code is 60629. 773-641-8742.
Thank you very much. Transfer us over to the Chicago Dispatch when the actual speaker is the call. Please stay on the line.
Okay. I would like to
Call for police assistance at 6732 South Campbell Avenue, Chicago. Is this your area of dispatch? It is. Callback number for your caller will be 773-641-8742. If they're on the line with you, go ahead. Perfect, thank you. You're welcome. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, 6732 South Campbell. What do you need the police for?
Bishop Melvin Cartwright. He's a pastor of True Church of Holiness. He shot and killed Dora Crusoe.
So you see an offender that's wanted for murder?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, give me a description of this person.
He's
Black or Hispanic?
he's black.
What kind of, is he in a car?
Yes.
What kind of car is it?
A Mercedes Benz,
What color is it?
red.
Alright. And how does he look? Is he light skin, dark skin, medium complexion?
Brown skin.
Okay. And now what is he wearing?
He's wearing a three-piece suit, and it's covered in blood. Dora Crusoe's blood.
Wait, so this just happened right now?
It just happened right now. He shot and killed her at Glenwood Nursing Home. At a period care nursing home. He shot and killed her 5 times. My name is Marquise Wiley.
Marquise Wiley. Okay, and he's in front of 6732 South Campbell right now?
Yes, with a gun to his head, and he says he's going to kill Anita Cartwright, his mother-in-law, and also my cousin Melvin Cartwright Jr. All right, thank you. All right, bye-bye.
Thank you for calling the third floor police and fire department. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. If you need police or fire to respond to a non-emergency, press 1. For the park force, fire.
Yes, this Park Forest Police Department.
Yes, it is. How can I help?
I am outside my mother's house at 316 Wayne Street, and I just witnessed my mother, Sheila Crusoe, she shot and killed my sister, Tamara, and her 2 daughters.
What's your name?
My name?
Did you hear that? I'm telling you, it's just getting worse and worse. Hey, Adriana, it's just getting worse and worse. How you gonna say your mom shot and come on? Like, he just doing too much. Did it get to the part, because I stepped away, did it get to the part where the woman told him he can get in trouble for making false calls? Because somebody getting ready to tell him that. Like, why would you say that about your mom? Come on. Too much. Too much.
Marquise Wiley. I'm outside right now. Yes. She's in the house drunk, and she's in an argument with her boyfriend, Vern Rogers. He got a gun. It is a shootout.
Not a shootout. I'm not laughing at not a shootout. No, the dog, he's not laughing. He's trying to sound like he's crying. That's what he's trying to do. So now you're going to start hearing him trying to make his voice sound like he's in distress. Oh, child, it get better. A shootout. And then the thing with Wiley is I'm not going to say he's illiterate, but y'all know he can't really pronounce shit right. And he sound real ghetto when he be talking. So you can just tell that he's lying and that he's acting and that he's trying to make the shit up as he go, because he ain't even quick with the tongue, because he sound like he lying. He sound like he putting it all together. So that's what throws the people off, and they can tell that it's all a lie, because he can't talk right. He tongue tied.
She is dead.
Where are you now?
Outside, right in front of 316 Wayne Street, Park Forest, Illinois. Marquise. That's the first name. My last name, Wiley.
Your middle name is Lincoln?
Yes, Lavelle. What was that? Tamara, Tamara. Barksdale, her last name Barksdale, Barksdale. I am. Oh my gosh, all the cars, all this murder. Seven 773-641-8742.
773-641, what else?
8742. No, I'm in Park Forest, Illinois. I'm right outside 316 Wayne Street. Sheila got the gun. She got the gun from Vern. She's trying to shoot me. I need help.
Do y'all hear this? This is dangerous. He said, hold up, all this murder. She trying to shoot me. Sheila got the gun. Hey, come on, Wiley. You really think that people say, like, you thought them people would believe that? They knew you were lying, and all they was doing was writing that shit down. They kept asking for his number. They kept asking where he was at. And then you seen the lady said, she looked his name up because she said, are you still in Texas? So they pulled his name up, they knew who he was. They trying to find where he's at so they can go get his arse. Love you too. This is not a mental issue. He does have mental health issues, but this is not a mental health issue. This is a damn ploy to go viral, to get attention, and he gonna get the damn attention that he looking for. I think that he's out there in Las Vegas. He on his last dime. He don't got nowhere to go. Maybe the friend he was staying with put him out, and he doesn't have anywhere to go, so he needed to get locked up because he ain't got nowhere else to go. People do it all the time. He is, the things that he's saying, he trying to get people to go to them addresses. So it seemed like he trying to get his family in trouble because they don't want to have shit to do with him. He can't go stay with them. Maybe the church people wronged him and they turned him away. So he's trying to, you know what I'm saying, put it out on the church people. Exactly. Chandy said, exactly. This is a play. He just saw the other part of the beef sector come back from their Vegas trip with a lot of content, and he needs to shine above them. Hey, Sabrina. Exactly. That's what I was telling the people, that the beef sector was just in Vegas. And I don't know if he hooked up with any of them, but he definitely is doing he's doing something to get attention so we can get views, but he definitely needs a place to stay. He doesn't have a place to stay. That's what it's screaming to me. It's screaming that he got kicked out of his people's house and the family don't want nothing to do with him. The church don't want nothing to do with him. So he ain't got nowhere to go but to the jail. Period.
You sound like yourself.
Yeah. I don't want her to murder me.
You sound like yourself.
Yeah. I don't want her to murder me. I got more life to live. I'm only 33 years old. I'm literally just walking down the street. She got the gun. She's shooting. Her white neighbor just came out the house. She just shot a white lady. She shot her in the head. Oh my gosh, the white lady husband, my mother just shot her point blank in the head. Yes. You said what? What was that?
You know you can get a lot of trouble for making
It's not. She's in her Kia shooting and killing right now.
That lady said, you know that, Marquise? You can get in a lot of trouble for making false reports. She tried to warn him. You know that, Marquise. And he said, I'm not. She's in her Kia. She in her Kia. She's shooting and killing right now. Are you serious? The way he's saying it is, you can tell you lying just by the way you're talking. She's shooting and killing right now. That lady said, Marquise, you know you can get in trouble. And he gonna get in trouble too. He already in trouble. He locked up in Vegas right now, $25,000 bail. Okay? $5,000 for one charge, $20,000 for the next charge. Them people ain't playing with you. Wiley was doing this so that he can get a place to stay. He ain't got nowhere to go. So he needed to go to jail. He needed to get 3 hots in a cot. Period.
So why don't I hear anything in the background?
Because she got the silences on it. She got the silence on it.
Not the silencer. See, the lady's smart. She said, why I don't hear nothing in the background? Why I don't hear no shooting and nothing? He said she got the silencer. So your mama got the silencer. These ghetto people got silencers. So now she done shot the white people. She done did all this, but she got a silencer on the weapon. That's why you don't hear nothing. So you don't hear nobody screaming. You don't hear nothing. You don't hear no bullets because she got a silencer. So there's no way in his right frame of mind. But see, this is what the people gonna say. The people gonna say, Sweet Pea, that's how come you know that he's crazy or manic or whatever, because he really thought that the people believed him. No, ma'am. He didn't think the people believed him. He knew he was full of shit. He knew those people thought he was full of shit. This is somebody that does a YouTube show. Wiley does YouTube. He does acting on his channel. He drags. He does all of this. He know good and goddamn well them people was on to him. Wiley not stupid. He did this on purpose. Ain't no way anybody gonna convince me that this was a manic episode. He did this on purpose. Period.
Hello?
Hello. I'm not sure who you are, but I'm calling to let you know that Wiley is on the internet called police on top.
Now, if you listen to this call, I'm going to rewind it. You can hear this woman comes in. Now, I don't know if the police put that lady on his line so that she can show him that they know he's lying. That wasn't Wiley clicking over. That came in through his line. So that shows you that the police, they can damn sure interrupt your line. They put that lady on his line to let him know that we know you're on some bullshit. That wasn't him clicking over. That went in his line. That's the police line. Listen.
Wiley is on the internet called. You know you can get a lot of trouble for making fun.
It's not. She's in her Kia shooting and killing right now.
So why don't I hear anything in the background?
Because she got the silencers on it. She got the silence on it. Hello?
Hello. I'm not sure who you are, but I'm calling to let you know that Wiley is on the internet called police on top very street.
Who is this? Is this somebody?
I'm just somebody that watches the internet. But Wiley is doing something very dangerous. He called the police to his mom's house, his uncle's house, say it's murder, y'all get guns, and the police is going to your house. I got your phone number off the internet.
You see that? You see that? The lady doesn't even realize that she's talking to Wiley. She thinks she's talking to the police. She doesn't even know. And Wiley is confused. Like, who the fuck is this on my phone? She get on the line. So what they did was they interrupted his call to let him know that we are on to you. We know what you're doing. And people are calling, talking about what you're doing. That's wild right there. So if you got any doubt that the police can tap your phone or interrupt your phone or do whatever, they can get into your cell phone, child. And that just showed you right there. Because the lady don't even know she's talking to Wiley. There are going to be other people that call Wiley and tell him to stop or whatever. But this woman called into the police. Okay, she thinks she's talking to the officer because if you hear, she says, I'm not sure who you are, but I'm calling to let you know that Wiley is on the internet. I got your number from the internet. He's calling the police. He's doing this, doing that. Okay.
Yes, please. Sheila Crusoe's trying to kill me. Oh my God.
You've reached the Community Policing Office of District 7 of the Chicago Police Department. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. For a directory of personnel, dial the star key now. If this call is
like to speak with. Use the 1 button for Q and Z or press star for a complete directory listing. Officer Champagne. If this is the person you want, press 1. Or press the number is 110. Please hold while I transfer your call to Officer Champagne.
Look at his chat. Now, I wanted to show and pull out the chat a little bit. If you can zoom in and see people in the chat telling him, oh my God, they're gonna lock you up. They're gonna arrest you. Wiley, Marquise, Wiley, they're gonna send you to the hospital. Praying for you, sweetie. Oh my God, Wiley, please. You know this a crime, right? Is he still in Dallas? Have you talked to your sister? Wiley, they're going to send you to the hospital. Are you okay, Wiley? Please be safe. Wait, I thought Wiley was in Vegas. Wiley, oh my God. Wiley, did this really happen? They're going to arrest him for playing on the phone. Please stop. Y'all, all of us need to be praying for Wiley. Did you sleep, Wiley? Don't start no chat. No, don't say that. Don't say that, Wiley. Are you sure, Wiley? Can you contact the family? Then somebody else was in there saying sorry for your loss. Oh my God, Wiley, my condolences to you and your family. That's at the beginning when he was telling them that the grandmama was dead. Oh Lord. Child, the people were saying, Wiley, stop it. Then somebody else said, you can tell them that you need mental help to avoid charges. They don't give a damn about that, honey. They don't give a damn about none of that. Because, honey, they don't give a damn about none of that. Yeah, they was in here telling him to stop what you're doing. Stop. They're going to lock your silly ass up. Woo!
Hello, I need the police at 5735 South Indiana. My uncle Bishop Melvin Cartwright shot and killed all of his church members. Mother Shep, Shakita Booth, Sister Ollie D. Williams, Sister Allison, Sandra Allison, Shakita Booth, Crystal Newsom, Dennis Newsom, King Remay. They have all been killed. My uncle bust in the church doors with a semi-automatic weapon, and he killed each and every member in there. Please send help. I'm stuck in the basement. He have a semi-automatic machine weapon, but bullets are flying. He is killing everybody in the church. Oh my God, send help. Oh my God, he's coming in the basement just in the last phone call. It's Bishop Melvin Cartwright, Melvin Cartwright, Cartwright. Oh my God.
Did he just spell that man name out? And then the name was getting too long, so he hurried it up. Yeah, HGYT. Are you serious? Somebody that's having a mental breakdown is not going to spell out anybody's name. And it sounds so, oh my God, Melvin Cartwright. All these people names. He gave a whole list of people, named his whole family, and said that this man done offed everybody. walked into church and just with a semi-automatic, okay? And he in the basement, hiding out. Send help now. How you gonna spell the man's name and then try to hurry up because the name was getting too long? You the one chose to spell it, sir. You gonna get mad at the name and try to hurry it on up. Everybody tell you to spell it shit.
You have reached the Chicago field office of the FBI, located.
Not the FBI. And now you calling the FBI. And then you can look at his face and see he got a smirk on his face like he's enjoying what he's doing. So no, that ain't a mental breakdown. He just had a little smirk just there. He had a little smirk on his face like, yeah, I'm getting these bitches. You know what I'm saying? This is intentional. Somebody did something. Somebody told him no. Somebody said they ain't got no money for him. They ain't got no help for him. Whatever. They said your ass is stranded in Vegas. Figure it out. So he said, oh, I'm going to get y'all motherfuckers. And this is a retaliation because this is a specific list of people. He specifically wants to get at his family, Bishop Cartwright, and then a whole bunch of other people because they told him no. You over there in Vegas, that's where you at. Figure it out. Yup, he looking up the numbers. Yeah, he looking up the numbers. So how is that a breakdown? You intentionally got to be Googling. And I said that too. You're Googling, you looking for numbers, you got addresses, you know, all people that's having breakdowns don't know all that. They not thinking about all that.
At 2111 West Roosevelt Road, Chicago, Illinois, 60608. If you are calling to register a complaint, please press 1. Please hold. Hello. Thank you for calling the FBI. Continue this call in English. Press 1 for Spanish. This is not a 911 service for taking emergency calls. For emergencies, please call 911. If you or someone you know are having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health crisis, or seeking mental health resources, press 1. Thank you for contacting us. To speak with a trained crisis counselor, hang up and dial or text 988 for free. 24/7 confidential support. Press 1 to repeat this.
He need to be pressing 1 because that option pressing 1 was telling him if you need mental health help. That's what he needed to be doing. Because right now, honey, you getting ready to get into some serious trouble. Because only a person that ain't got no goddamn sense would do something like this. You calling FBI, you calling police, you calling making all these you at some point you got to stop and think in your head that somebody happened to me. So that's how I know this was purposeful, because there's no way you would be calling all these people. What do you think going to happen? You're saying that people are killing people, doing it. You have to know what the repercussions are. You are a YouTuber that reports on news. You report on celebrity gossip. You report on things like this. You know that this is a crime. So this is not somebody that don't know what they're doing. Okay?
Message or press 2 to be redirected to the main menu. In a few moments, we will be connected to an operator. This call will be recorded for quality assurance, investigative or other. Some states have passed red flag laws that restrict individuals from having firearms based on the belief they are a danger to themselves or others. Your local law enforcement agency may have more information on these laws. During this call, you will be asked to provide identifying information. These questions will ask for information regarding name, date of birth, telephone number, and zip code. For the best accuracy, please do not use speakerphone while providing this information. We use this information to assist investigating your tip. You do not have to provide your name or other personal information. However, the lack of information may delay or hurt our ability to investigate your tip. Any information you can provide may be used for unauthorized purposes. Repeatedly providing information with no demonstrated investigative value may result in the FBI no longer taking your information. By continuing this call, you are agreeing to these terms. To report a tip on an FBI case currently highlighted in the news, press 1. To report a tip about a threat to human life, serious bodily injury, significant violent action, or threats to national security or trust. To report a suspicion, please say or enter your 10-digit phone number now.
773-641. No.
Your telephone number is 773-641-8742. If this is correct, say yes.
Yes.
If this is incorrect, say no.
Yes.
Please spell your legal first name now.
So now this is how stupid he is. He wanted to not give the last 4 digits of his phone number. So he stopped and just typed it in. Well, the damn phone just repeated it. And then when it asked you, is that the number? You said yes. So how many people got the number? Boing.
MARQUISE. No.
I have to comment on this. Ready Rock says, this is why YouTube shouldn't be your only source of income. You crash out for content. That is absolutely true. And I have said that from the time I got up here. People do anything for this damn YouTube, because when you make it your only source of income, it's like up, down, up, down. It's not a steady check. So you have to keep going, keep one-upping yourself, keep doing the big one in order to get numbers. YouTube is very competitive. And if you don't have high numbers, you won't get no money. You have to have at least $100 threshold to get paid. If you don't hit $100, they ain't giving you no money. So you have to constantly, in order to be able to pay bills or live like a content creator, you know what I'm saying? Like an income, you got to be getting like a lot of views. Okay. And I try to tell people that it's not as easy. He was a CNA, Nikki, but I think he had quit his job at one time trying to do YouTube full time. Then they say he lost his job. He lost his apartment. Then, like I said, he lost his channel briefly, and he went off because the channel, they took the channel YouTube. And when they do that, a lot of times you be distraught because you be thinking you're not going to get it back. But if you appeal it and stuff, if you're right, they will give it back to you. And it looks like he got his channel back. But like Ready Rock is saying, people will crash out. Yes, because the algorithm changes and you're not going to always get the same amount you know what I'm saying? Yes. House a Princess says, you have to stay up here all the time or steady have evergreen content. And that's like when I always say all the time, when I had my videos that were going viral with the documentaries, I could have stayed in the pocket and grew, but I missed the opportunity because I started falling into the cycle of beefing and stuff like that. You will have your chance, but you got to stay on. You got to stay on it, and you got to keep putting out the videos, putting them out. They got to do a certain amount of views. They got to be bringing in a certain amount of likes, engagement, all of it. You got to be gaining subscribers. It's a whole goddamn equation. And if you don't do it every time, your revenue is going to go down. So he be crashing out because he be dependent on that money. You can't depend on YouTube. YouTube got to be a hobby. That's why people be doing too fucking much up here. They get too serious. They start calling cops. They start locking people up. They start doing all this shit because they be too invested in trying to get the money. Yes, it should be fun. It should not stress you out. That's why you can't make it your job. You can't. That's why I told y'all before, I pull back when it started not feeling fun. When it's not fun anymore, I don't want to do it. That's why they lie and make up drama for YouTube. Exactly. It's like a reality show. Glad he locked up. He gonna get the JAG treatment. He keep on. But I think he wanted to be locked up. Like I said, I think he lost everything, went down into Vegas and lost it all. He don't have a place. He don't got this. He don't got that. And his family said, no, you can't come back here. And so where else you gonna go? He can't stay out there on the strip. It's dangerous. And he got that limp leg. What he gonna do? He said, oh, I can't run. I can't do nothing. So he got himself locked up because he ain't got nothing else.
MARQUISE.
This is correct. Say yes.
Yes. WILEY. Yes.
And that's sad, Sandra, because that's really what YouTube is about. It's about taking people through journeys, taking people through your content, and people getting to know you through your videos and stuff. That's what it's about. You know, you shouldn't have to worry about people doxing you and people, you getting into beefs with people. You should be able to just come up here and put your content out. So that's really sad. I hope you do it and don't let these people discourage you, because that would be great, especially with your hair growing back and what you're using. Hint, hint. Because, there's other people that are finishing up chemo and everything, and you can inspire them. I'm not saying that everybody got to use my stuff. No. But it's just you've been, getting your groove back, your confidence and everything, and you can inspire other cancer survivors. So that's really sad that you have to think like that. And you're not the only person that thinks like that. It's like, oh, I want to start a channel, but these people is crazy. That's messed up. It's messed up. It makes sense now, especially since drama sells. I've noticed many content creators just flat out be lying for money. Yup. Yeah, they do. And he's one of them, because this is like all shenanigans.
Yes.
Please say you will enter your date of birth as well as the day and digit year. Please say your date of birth as month, day, and 4-digit year.
November 11, 1990.
Your date of birth is November 11th, 1990. If this is correct, say yes. If this is incorrect, say no.
Yes.
Please say your street address, including house number and street name, now.
316 Wayne Street.
Your postal address is 316. If this is correct, say yes. If this is incorrect, say no.
Yes.
Please.
Hello?
And I'm looking at the phone through his glasses, and I'm looking also at the background through his glasses, and you can hear the cars and everything. He on a highway. He's on a really busy street. It's not like a residential. He's in a busy area. It looks like he's been walking for a minute. So he's going through something. He ain't got no direction. He just walking aimlessly towards this Walmart. And I believe that he knew exactly what he was going there to do. Okay? Like it's like he's walking in nowhere, like in the middle of nowhere. Like, really? You knew what you was about to do. That's what it looks like to me.
If you are calling with questions regarding economic impact payments, otherwise known as stimulus payments, please visit.
Michelle, at this time, this is definitely not the Strip, because you would be able to see in the background, you would be able to see the MGM, you would see hotels and stuff, and it wouldn't be all these trees. I've been out there. The Strip don't look like that. He's definitely not on the Strip. He's like in an area where he walking towards a Walmart, right? I don't know if this is like a highway, but he definitely walking away from the Strip.
www.irs.gov for the latest information. You may also call 800-319-9855 for general information. For questions about your economic impact payment, also known as stimulus payment, press 3. If you are calling about a notice of alert you received, press 1. If you are calling to check the status of your refund, press. If you balanced it, and you already received confirmation from the IRS of an installment that includes that tax period, press 1. If you submitted an installment agreement request within the last 60 days but have not heard back, press 2. Please allow time for processing of your installment agreement request. The Internal Revenue Service is required to send certain balance due notices even when tax periods are audited in an installment request. You will receive a response by mail regarding the status of your installment agreement request. If you need further assistance, press 1. Please wait. Please enter the social security number for which you are calling. The social security number you entered was 3238 If this is correct, press 1 now. If this is not, please listen to the following 7 topics. Press the number given when you hear your topic. If you have your notice, letter, or bill, don't want to set up a payment plan, press 1. If you want to know the amount needed to pay your bill, press 2. To request a transcript of your tax return or a
Now, why is he calling the IRS? Whose taxes is he trying to report, or what debt is he trying? Why is he calling the IRS? He putting social security numbers in. People got his social security number. This man is twisted. From Nevada criminal records. If so, then okay, we got the same thing. I'll keep an eye out and look right now. If you can send me criminal records, I would. Yes, you can send me paperwork. The only thing that I have, I was able to, the Clark County, the jail where he is, I pulled that up to show what the bail amount is and stuff like that. But I don't actually have any arrest paperwork or anything. I just have the case number. and like shows that he's on has a 25K bond.
Script of your account. Press 3 to verify we received the payment you made. Press 4 for details. To verify your address, please enter the numbers in your street address. Do not enter letters or digits. The street address number you entered was 316. If this is correct, press 1 now. If this is correct, we're sorry. Based on your report, we are unable to process your request. Please check your records and then visit www.irs.gov for services available online. Thank you for calling the Internal Revenue Service.
Child, this limp is taking me all the way out. The limp, the keys jingling, it's taking me. He limping his ass. I know his feet hurt, child. He been walking for a minute.
Oh my God, Dora Crusoe has been shot and killed. I'm in her room right now. Can you send a nurse? I'm in Dora Crusoe's room. She has been murdered by Bishop Melvin Cartwright. Her power attorney have shot and killed her. Where are you? Marquise Wiley, Dora Crusoe's grandson. I'm in Dora Crusoe's room. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna send somebody in there.
All right, thank you. Send them now. Can I get the administrator? Can I talk to the administrator? Thank you.
No, McClurk, this is more calls. This is an hour long. He was just calling. No, this more calls, girl. They about to start hanging up on him.
Thank you for calling Imperial Care Glenwood and providing compassionate care that meets the specific needs of those we serve. From skilled nursing care to behavioral health services, everything we do is focused on those we serve. Highly respected, Imperial Care Glenwood offers a kind of Thank you.
This is Marquise Wiley. I'm in Dora Crusoe's room. Melvin Cartwright, her power attorney, have shot and killed her. Blood is everywhere. Please send a CNA to help. He is killing everybody. Where are you? They said you wasn't at work. He's killing everybody at a period care Glenwood nursing home. People is dying. Send help. Can you send the owner to come help? People is dying. He has shot and killed Dora Crusoe and her sister Mary Powell have been shot dead in the room. Blood is everywhere. He's shooting and killing the certified nurse assistants. 5 of your certified nurse assistant workers have been shot and killed. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my gosh. I gotta call you, man. He's gonna be I'm so hurt. He's killing everybody. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to call the director of nurses.
oh my God. What is he doing? He said, oh my God. He can't even fake cry. Like it just sound right like a Tubi movie. He can't even act bad. Like it just sound like shit. He sound retarded. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then he just stopped. It's the way he stopped for me. It's the way he said, and just stop. Look.
It's killing everybody. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try to call the director of nurses.
Just stop in his face. Just went back to normal.
Oh my gosh. I'm at the director of nurses' auntie house. Melvin Carey have killed her mother.
They just put him on hold. Look, he couldn't even get it out. He couldn't even get it out. He just stopped. He couldn't even get it out because he's acting so bad. He's lying. He can't even get it out. And the people just, oh, well, I know who this is. And they just put him on fucking hold. Oh my God. They about to start hanging up on him now, y'all.
For those we serve, from skilled nursing care to behavioral health services, focused on those we serve. Highly respected, Aperian Care Glenwood offers the kind of personal attention that promotes confidence and healing. At Aperian Care, we share one simple goal: strive for perfection, achieve excellence.
He at the Walmart. It's got to get good now.
Help.
Our certified physical, occupational, and speech therapist keeps the attention on you, focusing on rehabilitation program.
Help, Tracy, help. Call Glenwood 708-758-6200. My grandmother Dora Crusoe has been shot and killed. Point blank range by Melvin Cartwright. Melvin Cartwright has shot and killed Dora Crusoe. Please. Please. The address is 19330 South Cottage Grove Avenue. Please. Tasha Nicole. Call Chicago Police Department. Melvin Cartwright is at 6732 South Campbell. He has shot and killed his wife, Anita Cartwright, and his son, Melvin Cartwright Jr., and his daughter, Nishanta Cartwright, and his oldest daughter, Lauren Cartwright, 6732 South Campbell Avenue. He's on a killing rampage.
Man, the bishop is on a killing rampage, and he done killed all the Cartwrights, okay? Get your asses down there. Tracy, get your ass down there. Melvin Cartwright done killed all the Cartwrights, okay? Tracy. All of the Cartwrights. Y'all hear me? Melvin done killed everybody. He done went off. He is on a killing spree, okay? He done shot them all with a silencer. Don't forget that now. A silencer, okay? Blue label. He is down there killing all the Cartwrights.
Oh my gosh, he's murdering. He got the gun.
Look, they just hung up on his ass now. They not even entertaining him no more. They just hung up. They said, he got the gun. The fucking plan. Exactly. A Trump hat explains it all. They just hanging up now.
Hello, this is Corey Cunningham.
Now he changing his name. Now he Corey Cunningham. So now they just gonna be hanging up now, you guys. They just gonna be hanging up because they know it's him. So now in his mind, he like, oh shit, these people on to me. Okay, fuck it. Now I'm gonna go to the Walmart and act the fucking fool. Because now they on to me. I can't get what I want this way. So now I'm getting ready to go really turn up the heat and show the fuck out for real now. So now y'all know they recognizing his number. So you know what I'm saying? Because you know those facilities have a caller ID. So now they not even picking up. They just, soon as they pick, they just hanging up. They're not saying their name. They just hanging up. And so now he looking stupid. Exactly, Red Label. Trump supporter makes false shooter calls to 911 and FBI, and we had to shoot him and take him down. We had to take him out. Maybe that's what he wanted. You never know. I'm telling you, Wiley is in a state. I wouldn't put it past him, because one thing I will say, y'all want to say the narrative that he's, bipolar, he got issues mentally, Sweet Pea, don't be laughing. But let me tell you this is what people do. I do know that people that are in dire situations, they will do this death by cop. That is very real. So he might have threw that Trump hat on, because if you notice, when the people was asking him for his description, he made sure to tell them that he had that hat on. Okay. So you never know. He might have thought, well, I can go out this way because my life is in shambles. I done fucked up. I don't got nothing else. So I'm just going to go out with a bang. Okay. And because there are so many issues with cops killing, killing our kind, these people, when they saw him, they said, okay, he's going through a mental situation. Or, you know what I mean? They understood that they didn't need to take him down that way, that there wasn't nothing in the bag or whatever, but it could have went a whole nother way. When they came up on him, it could have went a whole nother way. So I don't know. Maybe Wiley was trying to get taken out. He's going through so much, he don't have the guts to commit suicide. Some people can't. They can't off themselves. They rather somebody else off them. I said that too, Red Blue Label. He ain't got money.
This is Marquise Wiley.
Wiley, I pray the Lord covers you, Wiley. Lord, please wrap that Wiley with blessing.
So y'all know that's Tulsa calling him. That's Tulsa calling him, praying for him. Okay. And at this moment, he don't want to hear none of that.
Oh my gosh, who is this? Who is calling me? Can you send Melvin Carra? He got a gun. He's killing me. He has shot Dora Crusoe. He shot her 18 times. Oh my God. Melvin Carra got a bomb strapped on him. He got a bomb, suicide bomb. He's about to blow up the nurse home.
Blue Label, I don't think that it's a mental breakdown at all. It was all for attention. Like I said, I don't know if he fucked up his bag, maybe got kicked out of where he was staying or anything, like that. It could be he trying to go to jail because he ain't got nowhere else to go. And like I said, it was very specific, the people that he's naming that he's after. You know what I'm saying? Like, he trying to put these charges on. Sounds like it's his family, people that done turned him down for a place to stay because he's out in Vegas with yes, that was Queen Tulsa. Yes. Yeah, them goddamn Cartwrights, okay? They told him no. All right, so I don't think it was a mental breakdown at all. He was very intentional. People that having breakdowns can't make phone calls and Google and do all this. And each time, every place you calling, you just remembering the script, what to say. You know what I mean? Like, no, that's not a breakdown. Breakdowns are very like explosive and just, impulsive and like acute. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really like boom, 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 boom. And then they lock your ass up. Not you just walking for hours and you just calling and calling and calling and calling. Now, I will say unstable. I will say unstable because you got a lot of shit going on. And I will go with suicide by cop before I go with he had a manic breakdown. I think he done messed his life up. He's in a bind. He don't got nowhere to go. And he was feeling suicidal and he didn't have the guts to do it himself. So he wanted the police to do it. I'm just saying that makes more sense to me. And maybe, okay, I'm homeless now because I done got kicked out. So I ain't got nowhere to go. So I'm just going to go to jail. I believe it's more leaning towards that. I don't think it's a breakdown. Now, he is unstable mentally because he has health issues, mental health issues. But I definitely don't think he was in a manic state of mind right now. I just don't. I really think that it has something to do with him losing it, financially. Trying to get his disability claim approved this time, because you do get disability for being depressed and, bipolar issue. You do get that. I just don't think that that's this. I think it's intentionally planned and he wants to go viral, but at the same time, he want to get a place to stay. Now, the doll said a week ago or some time ago, he was running up and down the strip naked. He went viral for doing that. Well, like I said, that's just like the library incident. So whenever Wiley's Google AdSense ain't AdSensing and he ain't making the money, this is what he does. He does these antics to get noticed. You see his video got 10K views. He ain't had 10K views in a minute. So definitely there's more to this. It's not a manic episode. No, it's not.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He got blown up the nursing home. Oh my gosh. He's driving to the church. Oh, 5735 South Indiana. He obstructed a bomb. He's carrying bombs. He's blowing up True Church of Holiness. Oh my God. Where's the help? Where's the federal resources? Where's the police? Where's the IRS? Help! He's blowing people up. Oh my God, body parts everywhere.
Now he's trying to, Tulsa is back there still praying, child. And he's screaming all this at her. He know it's her. And he's steady going, where's the help? It's body parts every goddamn where. People's dicks and pussies is everywhere. His penises and balls everywhere. His body parts everywhere. His asses and titties and things and everything.
Body parts are everywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He just blew up to Mary Barksdale. Her pieces is rolling down the street. Oh my God.
Tamara Barksdale pieces is rolling down the damn street. Her titties is rolling. They rolling down the street. He blew her up and her pieces is rolling down the street. Now, which pieces? Is it the titties or is the hair or what is it? Her pieces, her hair pieces? What pieces? Tamara Barksdale. And he killing me with these last names. He's saying the last name. Look at this picture. This is the damn thumbnail right here. I should put this as the thumbnail. Her pieces is rolling down the street. I told y'all the titties, dicks, everything is everywhere. Titties and dicks and feet. Oh my.
Where? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sheila Crusoe has been blown up to pieces by Melvin Cartwright. Oh my God. Oh my God. She's blown up to pieces. Are you the police? Are you the FBI? Oh, where's the Department of Homeland Security when you need her?
And then just stop. Then just stops. Where you need her? And then just go to this regular face. Tulsa was really giving it a try. She was really praying, child. She was trying to pray that demon up off of him. This is horrible. We're laughing at the audacity. We're not laughing that he's, that a person would be mentally going through this. We're laughing at the fact that you really did this, sir. That's ridiculous. We all know you full of shit. Right. It's a key, Sandra, with that Trump Vance hat on. You got the right you got the right persona, because these is the people that do shit like this. These the same type of people that ran up in the goddamn White House. This is why can't nobody take you serious. You better not never show your face on YouTube after this. When you get out of jail, Wiley, stay off YouTube. And I'm going to tell you,
we're located at the corner.
Before you come back up here, please take care of that lip. I need you to go get you some petroleum jelly, put on that goddamn petrolatum, whatever it's called, and put on that damn lip and get rid of that meth lip. That is a crack pipe, meth pipe burn if I ain't never seen one. That is not nothing but a burnt crack lip. Wiley been hitting the pipe all fucking weekend and is tripping. He said, I done fucked up. He done fucked his money up. He done went over there to Las Vegas and got hold of that fentanyl weed, that fentanyl coke, whatever it is. And he's out there tripping. This, if anything, it's a coke binge. It's some type of a drug, because ain't no goddamn way in hell this is normal. This is not normal. That lip is giving it away. Look at it. Look at it right there. Look at that little lip. That's dead burnt skin. Yup, he might have got some bad drugs and he's tripping, because that's a meth lip right there. That's meth or crack. I done seen plenty of people with that lip. I know what it looked like.
Clark and Las Vegas Boulevard at 501 South Las Vegas Boulevard, Suite 200, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89101.
Then it's meth, Sephora.
Holidays from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. If you need to reach the Henderson Detention Facility, please call 702-267-5245. If you need to reach the Southern Nevada Detention Facility, please call 765-751-4500. If you need to locate an
Yes, McClurk, he's still in jail. Hey, Sephora. Yes, he's still in jail. We're going to talk about that after he tried to blow up the Walmart. We're going to pull up the charges and pull up the paperwork. Chef sent me the paperwork. So we're going to pull that up and talk about the charges, because Wiley has 2 felonies. From his antics today, he has 2 felonies and he is in jail sitting right now with a $25,000 bail. Okay. So we're going to talk about that immediately after this.
detainee, please visit our website at www.ic.gov. You will go to speak to your staff or the detainee locator. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it now or enter 1 to be connected to the office directory. Otherwise, please remain on the line and someone will be with you shortly.
You right, the doll. It sure was. He can't get in touch with people now. You see, it's hard for him to get in touch with people. Everybody knows his number now, so people aren't answering. That's why the phones are just ringing now. Everybody, all the agencies have been put on alert that he's calling and all that. So now he's not getting through. He's too stupid to realize that, though. Definitely, Renee. He can kiss that CNA career goodbye. He now has 2 felonies: terroristic threat and false bomb or something like that. Bomb threats. Because as we know, he's going to go to the Walmart and threaten to blow it up. See, he can't get in touch with nobody now. He's calling all the numbers again. Nobody's answering. So now maybe he would have stopped, but now he's got to think of something else to do. So this is where the bomb threat came in. I think if they had kept entertaining him, because they weren't answering and everything, now he had to think of something else to do. I don't think he was intending to do the Walmart thing. I think he was going to go into Walmart and go shopping, because you're going to see him grab a cart and he's going to be, getting the cart. Now, peep this.
Yes, is this the national?
Now this part right here, this is the part where he fucks himself, because this man is going to basically ask him where he is, because he's going to ask him to text him. And this is how they found out where he was. All of this time, they've been trying to find out where Wiley was, but he's walking. He's on a cell. They couldn't, they didn't know where he was. He was saying he was in Chicago. He was calling. Well, this man is going to be smart, because he knows that Wiley is making false calls. He knows all about it. And watch what he says to Wiley.
National Guard.
Now, this is the National Guard.
Cartwright is on a killing spree. He's bombing the True Church of Holiness. He have bombed Glenwood Nursing Home.
Now, the man just laughed at him. Did you hear that? I'm going to rewind it back. The man laughed at him, because they're all been put on alert. They know he's calling. The man laughed. Listen.
Hello? Yes, is this the National Guard? Yes, Melvin Cartwright is on a killing spree. He's bombing the True Church of Holiness. He have bombed Glenwood Nursing Home.
Where is this at?
5735 South Indiana Avenue, Chicago, Illinois, 60637. Melvin Cartwright. What was that, sir?
What is he doing again?
He's bombing. He's a terrorist. He's bombing. He got weapons from Afghanistan. Afghanistan. What was
That man said, what is he doing again? He got weapons from Afghanistan. Now, the man wanted you to repeat that because when you said the word bomb, that's where you fucked up at. See, they take that shit seriously. So they know, oh, you're making false threats. You're making false bomb threats. You're making false reports about bombs. When you said that B word, that's where you fucked up. See, there's hot words that get your ass caught up, and that was one of them. So that man is playing it back like, oh, you really want to take it there, huh? Oh, he said, damn, oh, you really about to catch some charges. Run that back again. He said, oh, really? Mm-hmm.
that? Okay, I said you a text
Watch
message.
this.
What's your number?
Listen to this.
What was that, sir?
What is he doing again?
He's bombing. He's a terrorist. He's bombing. He got weapons from Afghanistan. What was that? Okay, I said you a text message. What's your number?
This is the number.
Okay, I sent a text message.
Now, did you see that? The man hung up on him. Hung up while he was in dead middle of a sentence because they are setting you up, dummy. They told you to text the number, what you just said, because now they want to put it in writing. They want to have you saying this in writing. They just set your whole shit up. They know that you was making false reports. They heard you say about the bomb. So now he said, okay, I'm going to get him to put this shit in writing. I'm going to get him to text me so that way we can trace him and track where he is. That was the setup right there. Stupid. And now he think he got something. He think, okay, yeah, I'm going to text it. You just set your stupid ass up. You led them right to you. Thank you so much for the Cash App. We love money. Now, Wiley is texting, okay? And guess what he's about to do now? He's going to read what he's texting. A person that's having a manic episode is not going to make sure that he reads it so that his audience can know what he texts. Yes, Sephora, 2 phones. One phone recording what he's doing and the other phone making the calls. I mean, come on now. A manic episode, my ass.
Melvin Carre has bombed his church, 5735 South Indiana, Chicago, Illinois. He is working with a terrorist group in Gaza.
He wanted y'all to know what he typed and what he sent to that man. And what he's doing is trying to make it more and more worse for himself. I feel like he wanted to say the worst shit he could say to get in the most trouble he can get in. That's what it looked like to me. A terrorist group in Gaza. All these hot words. These is all keywords. Okay? Coach White said, he flipped out on me because I posted a meme of Nene Leakes when he was accusing Armand and his BF of crazy stuff, calling Armand a dealer and called me Armand BF on station. Child, Wiley is off the rocker right now. And like I said, I think he done lost it all. He's not been doing good on YouTube. And so he's just doing anything at this point to go viral, to get views, because views equal money on YouTube. And that's what he's doing. That 10K he's going to make off that video, he's going to make a pretty penny off that video. Now, I don't know if Wiley is monetized or not, because he did lose his channel a while ago. I don't know if he has the monetization. So this is just a hot ass fucking mess. But in any event, he's in jail. So I tell everybody, run this goddamn content up, play the video, get your commentary in, because right now he can't put no strikes on nobody's channel because his ass is locked up. He locked up, child. Latasha, I don't know if the grandma passed. Somebody said that his aunt did or something. So I don't know. But come on, exactly. Terrorist group in Gaza is not going to be working with people around the neighborhood. Okay? Not no Bishop Cartwright. Child, that beat in the background, he just, that limp went with that beat. I can't help it. That limp is taking me all the way out. He been limping for a minute now, child. I know them ankles, that goddamn Herman Munster boot, that black boot, because he got the uneven shoe. He probably got that high shoe to match, to give him a little leg up. Because, honey, he just limping, and them keys is jangling. Y'all, look at that limp.
Thank you for calling your local Walmart. We're open daily from 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. For pharmacy, press 1. For Vision Center, press 3. For online pickup and delivery orders, press 4.
Now, see, this is how you can tell that this was random. I don't think that he thought he was going to do this to the Walmart. I think he was walking. He ran into this Walmart. The phone calls wasn't phone calling no more. They was on to his shit and he wasn't getting nowhere. So he said, you know what? I'm about to step it up a notch and I'm about to fucking go in this Walmart and act the fucking fool. I think it just dawned on him. You know what? I'm gonna do this shit. Cause his antics was done.
For electronics, press 5. For fresh bakery, press 6. For fresh deli, press 7. For human resources, press 8. For Thanks for calling your local Walmart pharmacy here in Bedford Park. This call may be recorded.
And then he's so stupid. You know, everybody is watching. It was thousands of people watching, or hundreds maybe at this time. And it said Bedford Park Walmart. So you know people were calling the police. People that don't like him, people that see what the fuck he doing, they was calling the police on him. Like, really? So he was at the pharmacy in the Walmart calling the Walmart, because this is when he started doing the bomb threat shit. Like, this is really crazy. But you know people was calling the police. And then he had already sent that text message. So they was working to track him. You're going to hear the helicopters outside. He did this shit to himself.
If this is a doctor's office, say prescriber. Now, in a few words, tell me how I can help you this morning. You can also say menu or press pound.
And I'm like, Wiley, not you calling the pharmacy, standing in front of the pharmacy, acting a goddamn fool when you need to be on meds. So you on the pharmacy line, knowing you acting a fool and you ain't taking your meds. That is diabolical. Not you having a fucking rant. Not you going off lying and bomb threatening and ain't taking meds, but calling the pharmacy. Child.
Okay, here are some options. To refill a prescription, press 1. Check the status of an order, 2. Hear the pharmacy hours, 3. Connect to the prescriber line, 4. Or just tell me in your own words why you're calling today.
Speak to a representative.
Before I transfer you, you need someone in the pharmacy, right?
Yes.
McClurg, the reason why they waste the helicopters on him is because he about to make bomb threats. They take that serious. You in a public place with a backpack talking about it's a bomb in it? Then he gonna tell the lady in the wheelchair, do you want to die today? And she say, yeah. He say, you ain't got no sense. You in a wheelchair. Like, oh, but you manic. Boy.
All right, let me get you to someone.
Right, Nikki.
This is Melvin Cartwright. I'm at Walmart at the pharmacy at 7050 South Cicero Avenue, Bedford Park, Illinois, 60638.
Now look how he just gave the damn address to where he is on live, calling, impersonating Melvin Cartwright. Now you Melvin Cartwright. You think that you Melvin Cartwright, saying that you about to blow up something, thinking that you are acting like you them people, Melvin, and like people think you him. Wiley, they know it's you. They know it's Marquise. They don't think it's Melvin Cartwright. And now you telling the people on the live where you are. This was epic. This boy, this is crazy. Oh, he said Bedford Park, Illinois. Oh, okay. I thought he was saying, okay, so really what he's doing, he's trying to tell the people that Melvin is at some damn Walmart in Bedford Park, but really he's in Las Vegas. He thinks that the people don't know that he's not in Las Vegas. They know you're in Las Vegas. They don't think that you're Melvin in fucking Illinois. They know it's you, Marquise, and that you are in Vegas. You just text the man at the goddamn National Guard and they tracking you. Stupid.
I have a bomb strapped to my back with a black shirt, and I have on blue jeans and black shoes. I'm in here, Illinois, because Minister Louis Farrakhan, the Nation of Islam, sent me to bomb the Walmart. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad told me to come, Melvin Cartwright, to bomb Walmart Supercenter. I have the bomb right now. It's going to go off in 2 minutes at 7050 Cicero. I'm here. I'm going to bomb the Walmart. Melvin Cartwright, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent me. I'm going to bomb the Walmart. Kim is going to die. It's a white lady with a phone. She's calling her last wishes. And I told her in 2 minutes, I'm going to bomb the Walmart.
Now, I know we are laughing, right? And we're saying, you know, but this is serious, you guys. Like, people do things like this. People do go in places and bomb. And the fact that he's using, you know, Elijah Muhammad, he's using Muslims, they already have that stigma of when they go into places, people are looking at them, thinking that they're going to do things like that. So for him to do this was just horrible, because people go through this. They literally go through discrimination for this very thing, being a suicide bomber. People that have turbans on their head that are from, you know, different countries, you know, Afghanistan, Iraq, you know, or are just black FOI Muslims and Nation of Islam Muslims. They already have that stigma. So for him to do that, he used literally every fucking buzzword he could use to get in trouble. That's what it seemed like to me. Like he said, if I don't say these things, I'm not going to get in trouble. So I'm going to really make it bad for myself and say the stuff that really needs to be said. Bomb in the bag. 2 minutes, the bomb going to go off. She's saying her last words. I'm going to kill her. Like, you're doing too much. If you thought that this was a way to get a mental health checkout, or that they were going to say you were mentally ill, no, sir. They're going to say that you are making bomb threats. They're going to say that you are making terroristic threats. They don't give a damn about no mental health issue. They do not think you're having a crisis. They think it is just what it is. An intentional, deliberate act of terroristic threats and trying to do a prank. They already knew you didn't have no bomb. They knew that you were doing just what you're doing, trolling. And they said, we're going to give you what you want today. You want attention? We're going to give you attention.
Off 7050 South Cicero. It's a white gentleman with a black hat and a white shirt. He's standing in line. I told him I'm going to bomb him and blow him up to pieces. Melvin Cartwright. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent me. Another man, Mexican man. I told him I'm going to bomb him back to Mexico. I have the bomb strapped to me right now. Melvin Cartwright. Melvin Cartwright, the pastor of True Church of Holiness, I have a bomb strapped to me. I am going to bomb Teresa and blow her up to pieces because the Honorable Elijah Muhammad called me on the phone.
Oh, I saw you.
Hello.
Wiley, cut this out, Wiley.
Melvin Cartwright. This is not Wiley. It's Melvin Cartwright.
Wiley, stop this. Get the fuck out of Walmart.
Melvin Cartwright.
How about somebody just walked into Walmart and said they saw him on YouTube? They just saw him on YouTube. Did you just hear that lady walk in and say, oh my God, I just saw you on YouTube? And Teresa looking like, how the fuck did I get involved in this shit? Why? Teresa said, I already got a long shift. Not this shit today. I'm not for this shit. Listen, I'm gonna rewind it. Let y'all hear what the woman said. I just saw you on YouTube. Listen.
To pieces because the Honorable Elijah Muhammad called me on the phone.
Oh, I saw you.
Hello.
Wiley, cut this out, Wiley.
Melvin.
You heard her? She said, oh, I saw you. And he said, hello.
50 South Cicero. It's a white gentleman with a black hat and a white shirt. He's standing in line. I told him I'm going to bomb him and blow him up to pieces. Melvin Cartwright. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent me. Another man, Mexican man. I told him I'm going to bomb him back to Mexico. I have the bomb strapped to me right now. Melvin Cartwright. Melvin Cartwright, the pastor of True Church of Holiness. I have a bomb strapped to me. I am going to bomb Teresa and blow her up to pieces because the Honorable Elijah Muhammad called me on the phone. Hello. Melvin Cartwright. This is not Wiley. This is Melvin Cartwright.
Wiley, stop this. Get the fuck out of Walmart.
Melvin Cartwright. Who? Melvin Cartwright. I'm going to bomb you, Teresa. I'm going to bomb you. I'm going to blow you up to pieces. I'm going to blow you up to pieces. I'm going to blow you up to pieces. A bomb. I'm going to blow you up to pieces. Teresa, stop playing with me. I'm going to blow you up. Do you the store lead? I'm going to blow you up to pieces. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent Melvin Cartwright to bomb this Walmart on 7050 South Cicero Avenue.
It's Teresa for me. Look at Teresa. Teresa got them goddamn markers on her goddamn, honey, she a Walmart worker. Teresa got them goddamn markers on her fucking shirt. She is ready to write some shit with that Sharpie. Okay. Teresa got a Sharpie and a pen. Okay. Teresa said, not today. I'm not for this shit today. Teresa said, for real? Management. This nigga standing in front of me talking about he gonna blow me up. Management, y'all do not pay me enough for this shit right here. Teresa got the pens. Look at Teresa. Why you had to stand in Teresa's face like this? Teresa's saying, get the fuck out of here. Teresa said, get management down here. All I got is my goddamn pens.
Bedford Park, Illinois, 60638. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent me to bomb this.
The walkie-talkie in the phone. Teresa got the walkie-talkie. She's calling management and the police. Look at Teresa. Teresa said, now how the fuck did I get in it?
Walmart. Melvin Cartwright. Melvin Cartwright. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent me. 7050 South Cicero Avenue, Bedford Park, Illinois. 60638. Bob. You on the.
She said he's black. She said he's black. All I know is he's black. He's black with one shoe on and one shoe off. He black. He black with a club foot. He black. He black with a club foot and some keys, Jacqueline. Oh my God. Oh, shit.
I'm going to send a bomb, the store lead. Bomb. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent Melvin Cartwright to bomb this place.
Yes, please.
Melvin Cartwright. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad told me that in 2 minutes, this Walmart will be blown up. He sent me over from Gaza.
Sorry?
Melvin Cartwright, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent me, Melvin Cartwright, to bomb this Walmart. I have the book bag to bomb it. You have 2 minutes to get out. If you do not get out, you will be blown up to pieces. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent me, Melvin Cartwright, the pastor of the True Church of Holiness, to bomb this Walmart. To bomb it. To bomb it. You have 2 minutes.
Wiley, please.
Melvin Cartwright, gray book bag, green shirt, to bomb the Walmart. Melvin Cartwright, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said to bomb the Walmart.
I just come in and card make sure you get my keys.
To bomb the warehouse. This is Melvin Cartwright. I'm at the Walmart 7050, and it's a bomb that's going to go off in 2 minutes. A bomb going to go off in 2 minutes. A bomb going to go off in 2 minutes. Melvin Cartwright, 5735 South Indiana. Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent me the guys to bomb the White House, to bomb this Walmart on behalf of the terrorists in Gaza. To bomb the White, everybody out. Melvin Cartwright is in the building. He's going to bomb this Walmart. He was sent by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Everybody move back. This Walmart is going to be blown up in 2 minutes. Get the motherfucking moving. It's a bomb. Move, 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 move. Do you want to die, ma'am?
Yeah.
Melvin got a bomb.
Yeah.
Do you want to get blown up to pieces? Okay. Well, you ain't got no sense. You already in the chair. Melvin Cartwright, he's going to bomb the Walmart. Melvin Cartwright was sent by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. He's going to bomb you, sir. You got a K, he's going to bomb you. What is your name? Melvin Cartwright, True Church of Holiness, 5735. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent him to go to 7050. This location, 7050 South Cicero.
Old people do not play. Old people. The black woman said yes, yes. Then look at the man. The old man said, flagged him off like, get out of here. But see, let me tell y'all something. Wiley, he better hope they let his ass out, because this is really serious what he did. This is not a joke. This is not a game. Now, it's funny because looking back, you know, of course, we know that he really didn't have a bomb. But when he got loud and said, get the fucking moving, that's when the people start running, because now you're getting ready to see him flip out. He said, you know, I can really flip out if you want me to flip out. Because that's how crazy people do. You know, they go from 0 to 100. So that's what he's about. I'm about to flip out. Then he's going to tell the lady, that's how you knew right there that he was not having a manic episode. It was a joke. That was the YouTube personality coming out. When he said, oh, you already, you in a wheelchair, you already crazy anyway, or you already ain't got no sense anyway. How she ain't got no sense because she in a wheelchair? Sir, you one ain't got no goddamn sense. So that's how right there you gave yourself away that you were not having a manic episode, because ain't nobody right there gonna tell a joke. That was a joke. That was like satire right there. Okay? So yeah, miss us with the manic episode, Wiley. That wasn't a manic episode, bruh.
Avenue, Bedford Park, Illinois, to bomb the White House. Oh my God! What's going on? Where's the police? Where's the police? Melvin Cartwright said he's going to bomb this place. Where is the police?
Over here, Mr. Bill.
Officer Gale is going to bomb you. Melvin Cartwright's going to bomb. Where's the police?
Okay. Now you ask for the police. Here come the police. Now, this is where the shit gets funny to me with these police, because they gonna look at Wiley's phone and they know that he was live, but they left it on. They say, "Oh, you want to tape some shit? We're gonna tape you getting arrested." They gonna leave it on. They gonna let all his business, everybody hear his social. They gonna let everybody hear every fucking thing. And they could have turned his phone off. They looked at it, seen it was live, and kept it the fuck on, child. You want the police? Here go the police.
Oh my God, officer. Melvin Carey said he's gonna bomb.
Now, I'm gonna tell y'all right here, this is where shit could have really got. If you had some asshole cops and the super cops, the ones that looking to prove something, they could have pulled up there with a whole bunch of cars. They could have had, they already got the damn helicopters, you can hear them. They could have pulled up with guns drawn, but they already knew that Wiley was on the bullshit. That's how you know it wasn't serious. They knew that it wasn't serious. They knew he was full of shit, because if it was a real threat, or they thought it would have been more cops than that, it would have been more of a presence. They would have jumped out that car, guns would have been drawn, they would have been gripping him up, throwing his arms behind his back, throwing him on the ground and everything. That's how you knew they knew he was full of shit. Hey, Val, good to see you, sweetie. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's how you knew. They knew that he was on some bullshit. Because if it could have been a whole nother way, that could have went a whole nother way. They could have jumped out and start shooting and ask questions later. Period.
Oh my God. Oh wait.
Thank you.
My name is not Melvin Cartwright.
Put your palms together. Palms together like clapping.
Okay.
There you go.
Now, he literally thought that they believe. My name is not Melvin Cartwright. Just because you were saying that Melvin Cartwright was doing all this shit, you're the one doing it, sir. Are you serious? Did you really? My name ain't Melvin Cartwright. What? So they already knew exactly, coach. Someone called and told them that he was off his medication and he was a mental patient. They already knew that he was on some bullshit. I know that they knew it could have been a potential mental health issue, but that's why he got charges. Because if it was a true mental health issue, you wouldn't see no charges. People that have mental health situations, they don't charge them. They'll be in a mental health place, somewhere getting help. That's why he got charges right now, 2 felonies, because they said, fuck that mental health shit. This man knew what he was doing. He was calling everywhere. He was calling in Chicago. He was talking about body parts everywhere, silencer weapons. He was doing too much. They already knew.
No weapons or anything like that?
No, Melvin Cartwright got the weapons in there.
Get closer to the car.
He got the bomb. The book bag is in there with bombs. He said the Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent him to bomb this Walmart. 7050 Cicero. Shoe Church of Holiness. He's the pastor, Melvin Cartwright. He had a conversation with Minister Louis Farrakhan to bomb the Walmart. See, Georgie, the bomb inside of the Walmart with Melvin Cartwright.
Child, not the lazy eye. Oh, not the lazy eye. Look at that lazy eye, child. Now, they also knew that Wiley was full of shit because he was doing too much pausing, right? When you're manic or when you're like in the throes of some shit where you just say anything and you don't know what you're saying, you're not going to pause. You're not going to be stumbling over your words, okay? So that's how they knew he was full of shit, because it sound fake. It sounds like you just trying to, bullshit them. you're faking. Because a person that's generally really saying some shit that's crazy or they're rambling, they not going to be stumbling and bumbling. Okay? He can't even act his way out the shit.
Oh my God. It's a bomb in there. Melvin got that bomb in there.
Yeah, that's enough.
Melvin Cartwright got that bomb in there. Officer.
You hear the officer said, that's enough. That's enough. But see, they just let him do it, but they could have really like took him down. They could have like gripped him up. They could have hog tied him and everything. But you hear, that's enough. Come on, cut the shit. They know he's full of shit. They not treating him like no mental patient. They said, cut the shit, dude. He's pathetic. This is ridiculous.
Melvin Cartwright's in the helicopter.
He told him to stop yelling. That's him. He told him to stop yelling.
Melvin Cartwright is in there with a bomb. It's a great book bag, and it's a bomb in there. And the Honorable Elijah Muhammad sent him to bomb this Walmart, 7050560 on the south side of Chicago. Yes, a great book bag. It's in the aisle. Melvin Cartwright's a bomb in there. It's gonna go off in less than 1 minute.
So now you got all the YouTube people calling his phone. They calling because they see he getting arrested. And like I said, they're just leaving his phone on. They're allowing all of this to be taped. They said, you want to show off? We're going to leave it. They could have easily turned his phone off.
Hey, can you guys clear that extra there?
The bag was brought in by some Melvin Conrad. It just appears 421A right now. The bag was brought in by some Melvin Conrad. It just appears 421A right now.
They said some Melvin Conrad. Melvin Cartwright, sir. Melvin Cartwright. Get it right. Melvin Conrad.
We're checking the bag now. Okay, copy. shady. We just checked the bag.
It's completely clear.
Air 2, don't. You got to clear canine.
Okay, yeah, we clear in the air unit.
Copy, canine 2.
Actually, you live in as is.
He's out inside the Walmart.
Canine shell 20 off of the thing.
Yeah, he's inside right now.
Unit 2 copy.
So he's still trying to play it off. He's now in the back seat of the cop car, telling the cops that Melvin Cartwright is inside of the Walmart. Now watch what the cop says.
The path of the true charge woman is 5735 South Indiana Avenue.
He's in Indiana right now, but how did he get in the bag here, though?
This is Chicago, Illinois.
This is Chicago
Yeah, on Cicero.
right now?
Yes.
That's where you think we are.
Melvin Cartwright's in there.
Oh, no, all right. This is Las Vegas, Nevada.
Melvin Cartwright's in Chicago.
How do you get the bag in here? You said
He's in Chicago with the bag on Cicero. Melvin Cartwright.
So now he's trying to play crazy and trying to act like he thinks he's in Chicago. The cop is like, how did he get the bag here? We're in Las Vegas. Melvin Cartwright. He trying to sound like he's like out of it. He's in space and he don't know where he is. Nigga, you know where you at. You and that clubfoot walked all the way to that Walmart. You know exactly where you are. But he's trying to make him think he doesn't know that to play the crazy role. Melvin Cartwright, he in the Walmart right now. This is Cicero. This is Walmart in Cicero.
I got the AC going on.
Okay.
I think PR already gave us the scope and shit, right? Double check. What's your first name, sir?
My first name, Marquise.
Marquise. What's your last name?
Wiley, Wiley.
Perfect. And then your social?
323-86-8564.
There you go, everybody. Everybody got Wiley's social security number. I mean, come on, dude. You just got all your shit. You done told your shit. Everybody else shit is all out here on this live. This is crazy. He really thought that these people was going to think he was crazy. That man is not buying it. He knows exactly what you're doing. He knows exactly what you're doing. He sees real crazy people. He sees people that are mentally like unwell, people that really think that they're in space or they're going through a manic. He see that. So especially in Las Vegas, he see people tripping out on drugs, tripping out on dope, whatever. And he sees them. But you, sir, he know that you full of shit. He already been put on game about all the people you done called, all the different agencies. They all been working together. They all been talking to each other. So they know that you're full of shit. You ain't getting out of this. You ain't gonna be able to play the crazy card.
Dude, the security guy just walks up and like we can see the backpack out of us. And he just goes to grab it and Sarge's like, don't grab it. He goes, I am an Italian SWAT team for 10 years. Like, grab it.
What's up?
Now, do you see how the police were laughing at him? Because they were saying that no, McClurk, that's not a fake social, because earlier in the video, when he called the IRS, he plugged his social in. And he just gave the cops the same social. So no, that's the right social. But do you hear the cops, they're making fun of him. and making fun that they knew it was all full of shit. That because the security guard said, "Don't grab the bag, it's a bomb," and they were laughing like, "Ain't no bomb in this damn bag." You see, that's what cops do though. When they got your ass arrested and you know you about to go to jail and you be sitting back there panicking and tripping, they be laughing at you. Okay, here we go with another person with this weird ass shit. I'm just going by the title. Y'all don't see blacks pick each other apart when they are down. His brain is sick and telling him to do bad things, and y'all can't understand that. Please get out of here with that. I am so sick of black people doing that. I'm so tired of us with that bullshit. Black people picking each other apart. Really? You should be ashamed, like women who pretend men don't touch their kids. What the fuck does that have to do with this man going to a Walmart screaming that he has a bomb in the bag, lying on a Bishop Cartwright, saying all of these lies, making all these people spend money and resources? He was just running up and down the strip, butt ass naked. He crazy. He crazy. We're picking him apart because we're saying that he's wrong for pretending when we get shot down in the streets by police when we are not doing anything. We have police that show up that are supposed to protect us and they shoot us down and kill us. Look at what this man is doing. This man is faking a crime, faking that there's a bomb, fake for attention. And we're wrong. He's not manic. This is not a manic episode. This is a stunt. It's a publicity stunt. That is why he got 2 felonies. That's why he is not in a mental facility right now. He's in the county jail in Clark County in Las Vegas. If he was truly having a manic episode, he would have been in a hospital. I'm so sick of people that play that role, that you really believe everything that you see. You don't have any kind of discernment. You can't tell that this is a lie, and you get mad when we call out lies. We call out the bullshit. We supposed to just go along with anything. I'm not that type of person. I don't go along with bullshit. I call it out. This is bullshit. That's what it is. People get killed for way less. People get killed for actually needing help. We have people that have mental health issues all the time that they pull up and get shot. Okay? So this is why mental health is real, and we need to protect people that truly are having manic episodes. People like Wiley give mental health a bad name, and that's what we're pointing out. People like Wiley give mental health a bad name. This is why people don't believe, and they don't, the police and people that are supposed to help, they don't believe because of this shit. People that fake it. He's faking. And I'm glad that they read into it that this was fake. So please miss me with that. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I'm just saying that that's the wrong narrative. That's the wrong, you on the wrong tip here. I'm not breaking him down or tearing him apart. I'm laughing at this fuckery. This is what he wanted. He wanted us to laugh at it. He wanted to go viral. He wanted views. He wanted people to do commentary. So we're giving him what he wants. He put it on YouTube. That's another thing. I'm going to play the rest of this, but I'm going to bring up something that I think you guys are all missing. So let me finish this, and then we're going to talk about this and the charges.
Shit. How do you stop this? Oh, shit.
Okay. So you see how they were like, oh, shit, can you stop this? And they turned it off. They tried to play like they didn't know that it was recording. They knew the whole time that it was recording, and they laughed. That's what these cops be doing. They be laughing at you when they got you locked up and all. They don't care. They don't give a fuck about Wiley having a mental. They laughed at that asshole. They said, this is what you want. We're going to give you what you want. They are not the least bit fazed or amused. They laughing at you. Now, he took the time. Y'all are so jaded, some of y'all, by YouTube. This is like a reality show for y'all, that I think you forget that we have to turn the camera on. You remember that, right? So what you put on YouTube is because you wanted to be there. He had to physically turn on his camera. It wasn't an accident. When you do a YouTube video, you got to put a title. So he didn't really put a title. It just said Wiley is live. But you still have to go up to the top of your phone, hit create what you're trying to create, a video. You got to put it to some settings and everything, like, oh, this isn't for kids. And you got to, do you really want to go live? You got to go through a lot of different steps in order to go live. It's not like you just hit the button by accident and boom, you're recording. So that's number one with the premeditation of this whole thing. He thought it out and planned it out because he put it on YouTube. That's where he fucked himself. So if you're going to court for this and you're in front of a judge or you're explaining your case, you already looking bad. You already got strikes against you because you recorded it and you were live streaming. A person that's having a mental breakdown is not going to know how to have the fortitude of mind to live stream. So let's just get that out right there. Exactly, Psyche. As soon as he got in the live, he was talking to people, saying good morning, screaming out the chat, you know, shouting people out and everything. So no, there was premeditation. He knew exactly what he was going to be doing. Okay. This was content. This was all content. Wiley's channel has been suffering and he's trying to one up the beef sector because VS has it popping over there with the views with her Vegas, with the Vegas trip and everything. So he's trying to overshadow VS's views by doing this. I'm just calling it out. That's what he was doing. He was trying to take the attention off of VS and her views and the traction she was getting. Now, you did that, but you went to jail and you got 2 felonies in the process. There's no accident to do a YouTube video. You don't accidentally record your fucking self. You don't accidentally go fucking live. You have to intentionally go live. So when people be putting everything on YouTube, they put it there because they want it there. They want y'all to see it. They want y'all to comment on it. They want it to be content. There's no accidents. He called and said that this person offed somebody, murdered his family, murdered this, did that, did this, did that. He said so many different things. He made so many different accusations. So this was ridiculous. It was horrible, the shit that he was saying about that Bishop Cartwright. Now, like I told you, the charges that Wiley has, he is currently locked up. Here goes the inmate custody sheet that, right, body parts was everywhere. Here goes from Clark County Detention Center. This is their online portal. So it shows his, so now they have 2 records, which is communicate a bomb threat and making false threats of terrorism. Terroristic threats. Made threat, false info regarding an act of terrorism. So he made, when he said that Bishop Cartwright had a bomb, he was told by Elijah Muhammad to bomb. That was a false terroristic comment. You were saying that other people are terrorists. You cannot call other people terrorists. So he currently has these 2 charges and they are carrying $25,000 bail. All right. $5,000 for the one, $20,000 for the other one. He has court tomorrow at 9 a.m. on both charges. communicate bomb threat, make threat, false info regarding an act of terrorism. Now, here is the actual register of actions paperwork. Hold on. Here we go. So, register of actions, Wiley Marquise Lavelle Wiley. Communicate bomb threat is a felony. Okay. Making threats, false info regarding an act of terrorism, a felony. Original track assignment, case assignment sent, DA request for prosecution, not released, probable cause review packet, Nevada risk assessment tool, initial appearance before the court is tomorrow, before the judge. So they've done all these things. They have not released him. The DA requested to prosecute him. Nevada risk assessment. So they did a risk assessment on him, a mental health evaluation. That's what that is. And they found him probably to be sane and in his right goddamn mind. And so now he's going before the judge tomorrow at 9 a.m. So we will track it to see if they let his ass out. I don't think they're going to let him out. And actually, well, they can't let him out because he's got a bail. So they already set a bail. So he needs $2,500, which is 10% of that. Now, some places don't do bail bondsmen. So I don't know. Do they do bail bondsmen over there? If so, it's 10%. He needs $2,500. The producers probably can raise that money and get him out. Okay. But if they don't get him out, he'll be sitting in there until his next court date. Or until he can bail himself out. So he has $2,500 to come up with. But he might not want to get out because is he homeless? If our theory is correct that he put himself in there because he ain't got nowhere to go, he might not want to come home. Because where he gonna go? So he might opt to stay in there and say, no, don't send me no money. I'm just going to stay there. Right. Sephora said, I think he should sit there and get some help. But see, this is the thing. Wiley don't want help because he said he wasn't taking his meds. Now, when you're in an institution like jail, they will make you take your meds. They'll make him take it. So they won't say, oh, you want to take it or you don't want to take it. They will make him take his meds. They say, what kind of medication you on? Seroquel, whatever the fuck it is he takes. And they will order that shit. And when it's time for meds, everybody take their meds. He will have to take his meds as well. So jumping up on there, doing what he did, child, that bomb. I got a bomb, Melvin Cartwright. Just because you were saying that Melvin was the one with the bomb, bitch, you was the one in there acting like you was Melvin. You had the bomb in the bag. I don't know what he thought he was going to get off. He said, I'm not Melvin. Melvin in the Walmart, bitch. Stop. So like I said, it's either it's evidence. The evidence is on his mouth. That little damn burn mark that's on his lip. That's either crack, meth, or some type of pipe. I don't know if he burnt himself with the lighter. I don't know. But it's something going on with that lip. So he could have still been under the influence. It could have been something like that. You know, people are saying that he's over there in Vegas now. You know, maybe he done fucked up and he got put out. And, you know, maybe they was doing a lot of drugs. And, you know what I'm saying? And the person put him out. He done fucked all his money up and he ain't got shit. I don't know. But it was either he was trying to do the death by cop, suicide by cop. He wanted them to take his ass out, or he need 3 hots in a cot because he ain't got nowhere else to go. Because who does that? Who would do that? Who would in their right mind? And it's like he been trying to get locked up for a while. He's running up and down the strip naked. He was doing that, hoping they locked his ass up. They put him in the psychiatric place, let him back out. Before he got there, he was in Texas wilding out. It seems like he's trying to get incarcerated or, put in a mental institution. He's trying to get put away, committed. It's something. It's either I don't have a place to stay and I'm homeless, or I was trying to get the cops to take me out. I'm serious. People do that. It's a lot of people that did suicide by cop because they don't have they're cowards. They don't have the nerve to kill themselves. So they said, I gotta have the cops do it. I can't shoot myself. I just don't have the courage. I can't do it. So they want somebody else to do it for them. So, honey, this was a mess. This was a mess. This was a mess. Like I said, real mental health. There have been people that have died when the police showed up for assistance. When the police have shown up for families that need assistance with their loved ones, they have killed people. Okay? There's cases in Philadelphia recently that these people have been killed when the police are supposed to come and help. So Wiley is not making it any better for those patients that really need help. It's a stigma, and he's playing right into that stereotype. So I don't feel sorry. I definitely don't think that he was going through or suffering. Yeah, he does have issues, but this wasn't that. This was the same shit with the library. I told people back then that was some shit that was a fake too. And if you don't know what that, here go that. Here go that. I'm gonna show y'all that. Some people ain't never seen that. Because remember, he did that too. He went into the library and tore up the library. I never thought that was real.
You're Locked On Blues, your daily podcast on the St. Louis Blues, part of the Locked On Podcast Network, your team every day.
And a good Tuesday, St. Louis. I am your host of Locked On Blues, Haley Taylor Simon, talking to you all things about the Blues, part of the Locked On Podcast Network, your team.
Give me 1 second. Let me reload it.
We've got a really cool and very, very different show for you tonight.
There's so many flavors. I can't.
Chaos at a normally quiet place. A man in a fit of rage at a Dallas library. That library is in cleanup mode this evening, but damage will set the branch back more than $10,000. Newsday Sebastian Robertson has more on the outburst and the aftermath.
Librarians at Dallas's Timber Glen Library are quietly at work.
Little spring cleanup.
Trying to keep their spirits up after an attack Friday that caused so much damage that they're still picking up 4 days later.
We gathered as a staff to regroup because it's been an emotional journey for everyone, very traumatic.
Marcus Finley was there and captured this man, a library patron, going on a rampage.
He's just throwing the computers out, and you hear what he's saying.
That sound, a bookshelf crashing to the ground.
They were trying to just be as calm as possible, but I can kind of tell they were scared.
The video cuts off before he destroys this monitor. That man is 27-year-old Marquise Wiley. Library staff say he went on to cause more than $10,000 worth of damage. Computers smashed, books thrown everywhere. This glass conference room door destroyed. Library staff say he went on like this for the better part of 25 minutes. No police in sight. Officers arrested the man shortly after he walked out of the building. Damage was clearly done, but amazingly, no one was hurt.
The staff in the building did an amazing job. They did exactly what library protocol calls for. They did not engage this person who was being verbally abusive. And they just protected the citizens in the building and got them out through the emergency exit.
As for the 27-year-old behind the vandalism, police say he remains in a mental care facility after suffering from some sort of mental breakdown. So far, no charges have been filed. Meanwhile, cleanup continues for a branch that's still recovering. In Dallas, Sebastian Robertson, Channel 8 News.
What would a
So now they ended up charging him, and they ended up, no, House of Princess, that was a couple years ago, a few years ago, a while back, when Wiley went into the library and destroyed the library, causing over $10,000 worth of damage. So yeah, off camera, he was naked, but I don't know if he was naked during the library situation. I know they're saying he was naked running up and down the strip, but I don't know about that. Now, no charges were filed at this point, but he ended up having to pay $10,000 back. So if he was naked, that was off camera, child. Why you got to get naked? He wasn't naked on the camera. The homeboy didn't capture that. But why do you keep? But I guess he figures that's just going to be the icing on the cake. To really make people think I'm crazy, I got to get naked. You know what I'm saying? That's just his, I guess, his excuse to get naked. He naked running up and down the strip. Naked after you done tore up the library. So you tore up the library, then went outside and stripped. Really? What? They said he was in there for 25 minutes acting a fool. So you acted a fool 25 minutes, then you ran outside and stripped. Or did you get stripped did you strip in the damn library? And then you screaming, Emmett Till, rawr. What does Emmett Till got to do with it? Emmett Till, you just disrespecting his name. He already got a bad rap. And we all know his story. What happened in it? Wiley really needs to get some help because he thinks that, you know, acting out and using his mental health as a gimmick or in some way, or as a crutch, or using it as an excuse to get crazy like this. I mean, that's not, you know, like I said, it puts a damper on all the people that do have mental health issues. Right. And then you see how you keep using, you know, Black history figures. You're using Louis Farrakhan, then Emmett Till. Like, what you got to with the Black community? You're wearing a Trump hat, trying to put throw our Black figures under the bus. He walked his Black ass on the strip and got butt naked about 10 days ago. Let me see who still got the video. Child, I'm telling you. So the Cartwright person is his family member. And I think what is going on, the reason why he targeted them, I think it's because he's going through something financially, right? They say his family doesn't mess with him. He has a bad history with his family. So I think the reason he's targeted them is because he reached out to them probably for some help, and they probably turned him down. They probably don't want to have anything to do with him. So he wanted to get back at them by doing this. And really, he didn't do anything. That man, they probably never went to that man fucking house. They probably just already knew it was a bunch of shit. They never thought it was serious because of the shit he was saying. Oh, he's killing everybody. His body's everywhere. He's murdering and bombing. I mean, nobody thought or took that serious. So the doll said it's his uncle, his mom, brother. He is the one who put a restraining order on Wiley about the grandma. And so, like I said, I think he has a vendetta against these family members. So that's why he had the whole list of it was like a hit list. You know what I'm saying? So I think it has to do with that because they don't fuck with him. And having to put a restraining order on your own people. But I heard somewhere down the line that he tried to SA the grandmama or his mama or somebody. Is that true? Because if that's true, he's sick. Not freaking mental. He's sick. I heard that he tried to SA or did grape the grandmama. So I don't know. Oh, Michelle said yes. That's what I heard. Yep, Nikki, I heard that he tried to grape his grandmother. I heard he was accused of that by other content creators. Not sure if it's true. That's why the uncle put the restraining order on him. His grandmother. Yep, he tried to grape it. Like, what? You're sick. You got some things going on. And I'm not just saying bipolar and schizophrenic. You have some issues. If you tried to grape your grandmother, an old woman, you tried to grape an old woman, your grandmother at that, you're sick. You have issues. So there's definitely something going on with Wiley, but today was definitely not an example of that. Today was antics. Today was he wants attention. Today was he trying to go viral. He want to be talked about in the beef sector, in the tea sector, all over the sectors. And you're being talked about, sir. Yes. Yes, you did succeed. You are being talked about. Now, I don't know how much support you're going to get. I don't know how many people are going to stick by you. I don't know if you're going to gain subscribers or lose subscribers. Let's look at his subscriber count and see if he's lost any subscribers. Probably not, because people love the bullshit. People love this. If anything, he's probably going to go up in subscribers. Because, people love it. Let's see. He was at 35K earlier. Yep. He was at, I thought it was 35. I don't know if it really is, or was it 36? I think he was at 35 or 36 even. He's now at 36.2. See? So his views, his subscribers have gone up. And that video now has 14K views. That is the highest video that he's had in a while. So he basically did, what he set out to do. Yeah. He has 36.2K now and over 14,000 views on that video. 4 days ago, he only has a video that has only 497 views. He's getting roughly 2.3K views. He's not doing much. Wiley show live in Las Vegas. This looked like he crying. I don't know.
Yeah, because I told everybody to leave the comments in there, let people say what they say. You know what I'm saying? As long as they ain't cussing in the chat. Because I said, Prada, let's have fun in the chat. As long as I ain't cussing. Baby, I feel like a mean pot of greens. I feel like a mean pot of greens in a bathtub.
That goddamn limp. That goddamn limp in this Trump apparel. Child, that limp, all you hear is it's just dragging. Haley Q. That limp, child. That shit just dragging. It's just rubbing up against the goddamn microphone. He about to get into some shit. Something about to go down because I see the comments. He did some fuck shit in this live too. Just wait for it. Right, the titties just swinging. You can see the look at these breasts. Breasts is just hanging. It looked like it's the same Walmart. And I think he buying alcohol. Wiley, you chasing my people out the chat. They can't even watch the video with all this damn dragon. Child, he got a snake in his boot. It's a snake in my boot. Ooh, them titties. Look at them titties. Them titties is going every which way.
Hey, good morning.
It's morning time? You drinking in the morning? Is he buying alcohol? What is he buying? I'm sick of him. I don't want to miss nothing, or I would fast forward it, but I'm trying to figure it out. He drag his foot like that because he's you know, disabled with that foot. I think it's like one is his leg is longer than one or something. I don't know. I ain't know Wiley titties was like that. Damn, look at him. I didn't know his titties was like the Captain Hook. No, you didn't, Deborah. I'm gonna get you. Not Captain. The peg leg. What the fuck is he getting at the Walmart? He going and stopping. What is he getting? Well, there's the cereal aisle. Now, this was 7 days ago. Now, I told y'all I know the cracked lip, the burnt lip when I see one. This was 7 days ago, and that lip wasn't there. That little burn mark on his lip wasn't there. So I think last night, I think he was hitting a pipe. I'm sorry. He was doing meth or something and burnt his lips because it ain't here. Mm-hmm.
Do you own it? No. Black follow me around. You should be ashamed of yourself following me. I'm a black man. You should be ashamed of yourself following me around. You a rental car. They didn't even give you a badge. You ain't even got no weapon. A bald-headed security officer. Following Wiley. Yeah, you got to mess up like following me around. You need to be following my blueprint. Do for self. You don't even own that security company. Do you own that security company? Do you own it? No. You don't own that security company. Don't tell me to shut up. I'm up here paying for food. You don't even own that security company. You own it? No. So stop talking. I'm a boss. I own my company. You don't own that company that you with. You an Uncle Reference security officer. Stick to what you know. Doing security. You don't even own that. Let me show y'all. This black man that following me around, I'm y'all harassing me, following me. You don't even own that security company. He's black. That's Kamala Harris' cousin following me around. Kamala Harris' cousin following me around. Leave me alone, Kamala Harris. Get your brother out of here. It's her Indian-dad black brother following me around. Leave me alone. Go on over there and do some security, Kamala Harris' brother. Leave me alone. So
that's what he did to that man, y'all.
Probably fucked her. Go in there.
He said y'all probably fucking.
Yeah, please help. Yeah, please go on and help that lady with that bonnet on. Yeah, because he up there following me around, lady. Leave me alone. Stop following me. Stop following me, black man. You black. And then got that lady with that weave on following me, got a security cap on. Look at that. 2 black coons following me.
Oh, call them coons.
They said the worst. Where's the white security officer?
Oh!
They got no white ones. They ain't no but DEI pick. With criminal records. I know they got criminal records. They DEI. Uncle Ruffus and Auntie Ruffus. Look at her. She all up there ready to shoot me. She ain't got no motherfucking gun. They ain't even give your ass no pepper spray. You ain't even got no motherfucking pepper spray.
Listen how he talking to them people.
How much my groceries? It was $61, $67. I'm about to go. No, you ain't getting no fist bump with me, man. Get away from me. My problem is y'all following me around. Stop fucking following me, Kamala Harris supporters. Y'all, nigga. You a nigga. All you niggas. Yeah, they following me around. Stop following me. Leave me alone.
Wiley out there drunk, and he drunk and high in Las Vegas. Y'all hear that? Now he's at the same Walmart. He done fucked around and got bomb threats and terroristic threats. So just 7 days ago, he was harassing the people, calling them niggas and coons. Damn, Wiley.
I'm gonna go to the FBI. Stop fucking following me, you Kamala Harris supporter. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm voting for Trump. I got my son. Yeah, she okay. She ain't in danger. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, bye. Take your ugly ass braces somewhere. You ain't got no dental care. The fuck? You ain't even got no dental care. You keep on playing, I'm gonna go get the migrants to come and take your job. All migrants, come to Walmart. There's some black jobs y'all can get. Come on to Walmart, migrants. Come on. I'm giving you permission to come to Las Vegas. Take their black job. Take it. Take all their jobs. Migrants in Mexico. If you're listening, I got some black jobs y'all can take. Take that nigga job. Hold up. Take that nigga job first. Take his job. Take that ugly, that bald head. Take his job. Take her, that bitch with that weed. Take her job too. Come on. I'm back to go. The fuck? Y'all up there doing that for gold and security. Y'all in there that nigga security service. Fuck y'all. I'm with Trump. Y'all against Trump. I'm voting Trump.
Is that what Trump supporters do? Is that what voting for Trump or standing for Trump, is that what you have to do in order to be a Trump supporter? I notice they all act like that. I mean, is that part of being part of the damn I don't know. Not, you have the right to vote who you want to vote for and stand for who you want to stand for. But I always am grossed out by Black people that act like this, that call other Black people coons and niggas in front of not just whites, but Black people too. Like, just in public, period. This is really cringe, and I have secondhand embarrassment. I don't even think this is funny. I think this is just totally disrespectful, and it's distasteful. It's disgusting to see Wiley act like this. This is not mental illness. This is drugs, drinking, or something. It's alcohol or coke or meth. This is not mental illness. I'm sorry. Stop it. People are saying, oh, he's off his meds. I don't give a fuck. This is fucking insane. This is drugs and alcohol. This is disrespect. This is ignorance. Stop blaming it on mental health. This is him being ignorant and rude and disrespectful. That's what this is. He gets a pass too much with this whole, oh, he's mentally unstable. No, this is not mental health issues. This is ignorance. And him just wanting to be, he just want to be disrespectful. That's why he's laughing at it. That's why he's laughing at these people, calling them niggas and coons. He's getting off on it. Early in the morning, you got that much, you up early in the morning, cussing, ranting, and raving. This looked like he been up for days. He ain't been asleep. He just been up drinking and getting high. That's what it looked like to me.
Fuck y'all. If y'all got a problem with me going for Trump, you can kiss my black ass in Jesus' name. Because I'm taking my cock out as I vote for Trump. I'll vote for Trump. Look at that gun. Look at that bull dagger. Who you vote for? You better vote for Trump on November 5th. Say the haters, vote for Trump. How the fuck you know, bitch? Wait till I get through, ho. Wait till I get through, ho. I got freedom of speech, ho. You, bitch, with that motherfucking that earring in your motherfucking ear, ho. Don't you ever think that you can come for Wiley, bitch. You so-eyed, cock-eyed motherfucker. You too-toothy motherfucker. Suck my motherfucking dick, ho. Trump! Trump! You don't fuck with Trump, follow me around, you bitch. Don't follow Kamala Harris, folks. Why you follow me? I ain't no motherfucking threat. I'm not motherfucking violent. I don't have a gun. Leave me the fuck alone. You stupid ass nigga. Leave me the fuck alone. I see you. I see you. You ain't got no motherfucking weapon. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't go to migrants, steal your motherfucking job. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. I ain't got no motherfucking weapon.
There go that leg again, dragging.
Help this white man. Why y'all fucking following me?
There go that leg dragging. How you dragging your leg, cussing and screaming and ranting, calling people niggas and coons, dragging your leg, dragging your stanky leg. Not the stanky leg. Doing a stanky leg and walking.
Leave. Hello. Bye. I'm right outside. Man, can you get these people? Help me. They following this black man. I'm tired of y'all following me. Leave me alone. Black man to black man. Can you tell these niggas to leave me alone? Niggas don't look at me like, don't leave.
And then did you see how he tried to get the white lady in it? Because you're saying that, see, I analyze shit like this. I see things that I don't know if other people see, but you see how he tried to get the white woman involved because you're voting for Trump, right? So because she's white, you automatically assume that she's voting for Trump. And that because you're saying, get these niggas and can you help me, ma'am? Why you ask the white lady that? Because you're voting for Trump. So it's supposed to be like, yeah, see, I'm a good black man. I'm a good black coon because I'm voting for Trump. I'm like you. I'm white too. Like, how you know she was a Trump supporter? She might have been a Kamala Harris supporter. You know what I'm saying? So don't do that. You don't know what that white lady, that's why she put her head down and laughed at you. Trying to play the race card and think that because you're saying shit like that the whiteys are down with you. The white people are down with you because you're talking like that against your own people. Yeah, they laughing at you and saying that you're disgusting. That's what they're doing.
Colonize. Can you get your thugs to leave me alone? Take your black ass back in the store, ho. Fuck you, ho. Lick my motherfucking balls, bitch. You faggot. With no Vaseline. Get fucked in your asshole with no Vaseline. Hey, Drake, stick to producing. Stick to what you know. Here's the motherfucking real top. I see you. Yeah, you see me. Nothing but Donald J. Trump. Don't you say shit to me. Now leave me alone. Before I was rudely interrupted, they found all these high-ass groceries. Groceries too high. Vote for Donald Trump. It's too high, black man. With that cowboy hat, look like he's a Texas, a 2D version of Texas. It's too high. Ma'am, groceries is high. Groceries is high. Vote for Trump. Vote for Trump. Vote for Trump, black man. Look like
now you see how he's saying to that man, talking about his hat and shit. Now, what if that man would have turned around and smacked this shit out you? You can't fight or defend yourself because you're unstable. You unbalanced. You got 1 foot up and 1 foot down. You're not standing on solid ground. You're standing on shaky, uneven ground. He would have knocked you right up off your feet, knocked you out your socks. But see, he did the right thing, ignored you and kept on walking. How you going to be dragging the man hat with a cockeyed and 2 fucking left feet? How you look? Dragging a motherfucking black man with a cowboy hat on, and you got a lazy eye and a fucking club foot, a hooved cleft foot. Not a cleft palate, a cleft foot. Ain't no damn way. You got to pass because this brother probably wanted to knock the shit out you.
You rolling around looking motherfucker. Vote for Trump.
Call the man a motherfucker.
You think y'all don't give a fuck?
He called the man a motherfucker.
Hello. Well, the migrant come and steal that black dog. Can you tell your cousin to steal the job, please? You can't do this. Get some of your cousins from Mexico to take that nigga's job. I know you will investigate all that. Come on inside. You just got here.
He told that man, can you have your cousin come and steal jobs? Because that man was Mexican. Now look at that face right there. That face say it all. I wonder what else I could say. I wonder what else can I do. I wonder is these people believing me, believing the shit that I'm doing. You see that face? All fucking cap. Fake ass shit. Fake playing the game, playing like you a Trump supporter. You're not no fucking Trump supporter. You're not a real Trump supporter. You're just a Trump supporter for fucking clout. Since when did you become a Trump supporter? When? When? This is all for fucking clout. That look right there say it all. What else can I do to get views? What else can I do to go viral? I done already ran up and down the fucking street naked with my balls touching, with my balls jangling. That look right there say it all. Full of shit.
Listen here, sir. Why you ain't do nothing? Give me no water. They came after me. I get up when I feel I'm waiting on my motherfucking ride. Yes, some motherfucking fat and beautiful hoe. You skinny looking turd, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Fuck you, hoe. Fuck you Kamala Harris looking bitch. Fuck you. Kamala said no. You ain't got a security job. She got drugs. She don't need your ass. You ate Kamala pussy, and all she did was gave your ass a security job. You not even on her Secret Service detail, hoe. Fuck you. You ain't got no motherfucking job. Don't you ever think that you can come for Wiley. I'm black. I'm voting for Trump. White lady, help me, please. Please. I need your help, white lady. I need your help. These niggas coming after me. Hello, little nigga child. They coming after me. I'm sorry. Oh, help me, Holy Ghost. Ah! Trump! 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 You look Kamala Harris at the end, motherfucker. Trump! I voted for Trump. Check me. Come on, get up for green. Soul food. We don't eat a lot. Baby, that's fat ass. You eat a whole lot. You eat baby pork real. Baby out there, hey, baby, get your fish fuck. Do the nigga way. I'm tired of you, Trump. White man, can you go get some Ku Klux Klan brothers and sisters? They need to be free. Trump. Donald J. Trump. I don't care if you don't like it.
That was a lot. Wiley. When you get out and see this video, that was a lot, Wiley. That was a lot.
Look at this. I feel so good. And this white lady gave me some of her coffee. Thank you, white lady. I needed that coffee. Yes! It feels good out here. So why are you out here?
We were on holiday from Canada, and we found out that he was going to be here. My mom is from Texas, so
Yes.
we love Trump.
Trump. And you know, I gotta visit Canada too.
Yes, you do.
Because a lot of Canadians love Trump.
Yes, you do.
Yes. It feels so good out here, you guys. The weather, it's not hot. It feels amazing out here. I did talk to a Uber driver, you guys, and I'll post a interview on my YouTube channel, but he pretty much said it was 60%, and we're gonna post.
Now we seeing the crack lips. Okay. Now this was 4 days ago. So this is when the crack lips appeared. The lips are very much burnt. I'm telling you, they're burnt. They're giving crack. It's giving a cotton mouth, all the white shit. Now this was 4 days ago. So yeah, Wiley got a lot going on. Yeah, they're really burnt here. This was 4 days ago. So this is when it looked like he started getting on the binge right here. So he's at a Trump rally and
man with a Trump shirt on a motorcycle, baby, that's Time Magazine news. You see my black ass on that motorcycle, baby? Let me put my glasses on. Officer, I want y'all to do that. Okay, give me a second, officer. I want y'all to do that on the count of 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. Make some sounds. Put the sirens on. Look at them. They ain't listening because I'm black. If I was white, they would have did it. Okay, yes, you're white, and you're right. We're going to make some sirens. Well, anyway, I want to get on that motorcycle.
So baby, you can't be.
Can you imagine? I'm the best campaign.
This nigga is loud as fuck. I would have told, won't you shut your ass up? He's talking loud, just obnoxious. So you a Trump supporter, but you want to keep saying the black, they didn't do it because you were black. Well, they should have did it. You out there cooning. You out there thinking white is right. This is ridiculous. He sounds like a fool. You calling other people coons, but you out here cooning. This is the worst type of coon. One that don't know he a goddamn coon. I can't even watch that bullshit. So this is really what he's been up to. He's just been unstable.
Hey, what's up, everybody? So StreamYard they're having tech issues. We just got word. My team and I got word that it's not working. So
his team, he kills me with this team shit.
I showed y'all the screenshot of a message from StreamYard. It said that apologies, they're having tech issues. And I wish I would have seen that before I went live. And was emotional on YouTube. I'm still going to leave it up. I'm not going to delete it. But it did sound bad. And so I do want to apologize to Cola E. Great. I want to apologize to Cola E. Great. I want to apologize to everybody because y'all wasn't trolling. The sound was very terrible. So I was wrong. Y'all was right. So y'all wasn't trolling. It's a StreamYard thing. All right. So y'all be blessed. Enjoy your Friday. And also for those that want to see this replay, make sure you go and you check out the website, www.wileythetroll.com. Storm Monroe is dumb. There is no way. I'm going to break this down to y'all. If you got 2 community guideline strikes, meaning you fucking up, you losing your shit, there is no way I'm going to go coming back from a suspension and then I'm going to say Cardi B beat up Offset. That's crazy. That's stupid. Armand go live. I call in. Now, go to the last 10 minutes. This is the real Armand Wiggins. Just sit there and listen. Because according to according to the law of that security guard, I cannot come back. If I do, I get arrested for a misdemeanor. So I'm going to have to sing that at another property where I'm welcome. You know what property I'm not banned from? This condo. Oh, how I love Donald Trump. He is the sweetest name I know.
Yeah. Basically, he has been basically crashing out. That's basically what's been going on. He's basically been crashing out. And it's not a psychiatric thing or a mental health thing. He is just been being obnoxious and disrespectful, and it's all in the name of this Trump. I think it's a new persona that he feel like he got to adopt because he's voting for Trump or he's supportive of Trump. So that's what I really think. I'm thinking that's where the difference is coming from. That because he feel like he voting for Trump, he's got to be disrespectful, and that's not. But I mean, that's what they say. Trump supporters. That's the Trump supporters. That's what they do. You see how they stormed the Capitol. So it's that energy. That's the spirit that is over that campaign. Okay. So, right. Donald Trump definitely doesn't approve of that. Now, I'm not against anybody that wants to vote for Trump or is a supporter of Trump. I am definitely not a type of person that tells you got to do this and you got to do what it is freedom of speech. It is freedom of religion, freedom of politics, freedom of whatever. We just got to be respectful of everyone's beliefs. That's where I'm at. Don't disrespect mine. I won't disrespect you. Period. That's how I am. But Wiley is definitely in jail, E-Drift. We checked out the charges. I'm going to show that one more time before we get up out of here. We've been here for 4 hours. This is just ridiculous. Anybody that thinks that this is a mental health episode, something you need to be evaluated, because this is definitely not a mental health episode. This is what it is. Clout and trying to go viral. Now, his antics have gotten him. Now, he was really, you know how, okay, daily he's been doing this. 4 days ago, he was doing that. 7 days ago, he was doing that. So it's really been a build up. He's been itching to go to jail. So it was a matter of time. So it's not a wonder he's in jail. So he's in jail. He has a court appearance tomorrow at 9:00. He's currently in jail on a $25,000 bond total. One charge is communicating a bomb threat. He has a $5,000 bond for that. His second charge is making threats of false info regarding an act of terrorism. When he was saying that Bishop Cartwright had a bomb, Bishop Cartwright, was a terrorist, and Muhammad told him to do this and that, they gave him a $20,000 bail for that. So $25,000, 10% is $2,500. He needs that in order to get out. Now, tomorrow he goes before the judge. I don't know what the judge is going to say, but he's lucky that they only put it at $2,500, because they could have, or $25,000, because they could have did $100,000. But these are both felonies, so it's not a misdemeanor. People were saying, oh, it's misdemeanor. He thought that it was going to be a misdemeanor if he went back on the property. No, this is 2 felony counts. So you are a CNA or in the healthcare profession, you won't be doing that much longer, because 2 felonies, bomb threats, terroristic threats, that's not going to go over well. Thank you guys for, I got 2 Cash Apps today, and I don't want to be disrespectful, so I wanted to shout that out again. Thank you so much for your support. You guys know I have my coffee and my bagel every day, so when you guys send that support, that helps. I definitely have been using all of you guys' support to get my products for my hair care business and everything. You guys go check out my community wall and see Sandra's progress. We are thrilled. Cassandra is a cancer survivor. She has recently stopped chemo, and she has decided to use our Soul Sister hair products to grow her hair back. She's already in week 3, and she has a buzz cut already. Okay. She started off totally bald, and now her entire head is filled with hair. And this is only the 3rd week. Okay. So you guys go on over and check out the community wall and give her, support, love on her, give her tell her she's beautiful, because she is. Okay. She is doing the darn thing. And we are happy to be a part of her journey. So you guys make sure you are subscribed to our second channel. We have second channel we have is child, it is the meth lips for me. It's definitely meth lips. It's either crack or meth. It's one of those. Because those burn marks, he couldn't put the pipe down. And I'm saying, listen, put the pipe down. It's hot. You can't suck on it while it's hot. That's how you burn your lips up. Child, I have seen enough people on the all-time media channel and the Detroit channel that talks about the drug addicts. Honey, they all have that stuff on their lips. That's what I said, Wiley. I've seen those lips somewhere before. And we saw Chris Rock when he was playing on New Jack City. His lips look like that. So we know what the cracked lips look like. All right. So yes, make sure you guys are subscribed to our second channel. The link is all throughout the chat. Nikki has been doing a great job. My moderators, they do a great job of promoting that. So go on over there and make sure you're subscribed. Check out our hair care products. You know, we have the website that'll be coming soon. We just got a lot going on. So yes, please make sure you are subscribed. You guys are supporting. And thank you for being here for 4 hours. I haven't really been doing content, so we're getting back into the game. So thank you guys for being here and sticking it out with us all this time. Wiley, closing it out, honey. I don't think that you're having a manic episode. I'm just going to stand on that. I don't think that you're going through anything mental health wise. I think that you definitely wanted to humiliate your family, the Cartwrights. I think that you were hoping that Bishop Cartwright got into some type of trouble, that you were going to cause something to happen down at his house or something like that. I don't know, maybe your family turned you away or they did something, but there's something going on with you in that aspect. You're rude, you're disrespectful, you're disgusting. You think that being this way is synonymous with being a Trump supporter, and it just don't go like that. You know what I'm saying? You're making a bad rap for the Trump supporters. Okay, that, oh, if you're a Trump supporter, you got to act this way. You're making a bad rap for people that truly do suffer from mental health issues, and this is not the way to go. So you're right where you need to be. I think you need to dry out. I think you need to just get your head clear and get your mind together and come on back out and I don't know, try to make your channel great again. But honey, this way, the way you going, you're just going down a path of destruction. And it's a wonder that your ass ain't get got, that you didn't get unalived. Okay, because what you've been doing lately, you've been down there at that motherfucking Walmart and you've been causing them people grief. Okay, and McClurk, it's nothing wrong with that. He is scamming and he definitely needs prayer. Because anyone that thinks that this is the way to go need prayer and meds, yes. Because this ain't the way to go. This is the way to get unalived. You can have some cops that pull up and ain't got time for this shit. Like, you know what? I ain't had my coffee. I ain't had my goddamn donut. And I'm ready to take somebody out. So he better be glad that he has not been coming. Those security guards was laughing. They laughed it off. The black man with the cowboy hat could have knocked his head off. So I think people see him and they see the lazy eye. They see the crooked foot. They see the meth lips and they say, this man is not right. They see it. So they don't knock his head off. They don't do what they really could have done. But the police, no, they're going to put the charges on you. They're going to put the charges. Okay. So please keep your clothes on, Wiley. And that had to be a sight because them titties was tittying in that goddamn black MAGA shirt. Okay. So I can just imagine what he looked like running down that strip naked. Them titties probably was swinging every which way. I didn't know his titties hung like that. I'm like, well, then what did he lose weight or something for his titties to be hanging? Chop right, the wooden foot. It's the wooden foot. I mean, it could like, God damn. Did you put your phone in it? But he couldn't have had the phone in the pocket because he was recording. So I don't know. I don't know. Titties was knocking, honey. Titties knocking, knees knocking, eyes knocking. Everything was knocking, rocking, knocking the boots. Right, like a horse galloping, child. Child, you know he stink. He just looks stank-a-ranka. Breath look like it's stinking, look like his arse stinking, every armpit stinking, lifting up them titties is stinking, just looks stinking. He look like one of them people that take the cologne and try to mask the smell. Ooh! And you know he like to play an ass every now and again. Had the nerve to be calling somebody yay and calling them and disrespecting them. And you playing ours. Now, come on, make that make sense. You love playing in ours. So I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I did enjoy the live. I enjoyed you guys. It's been a minute, so we had a great time. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you like this video, share this video, but most importantly, be sure to subscribe to the channel. I'll catch you guys on the next video. Good night, guys.